Ok. Et là. Hop, hop, hop. C'est reparti. Avant-dernier jeu de la franchise. On arrive tout doucement au bout du marathon Assassin's Creed. Hey yo! Hey, salut Protège! Alors qu'on
Hey,
pas 13h,
salut Truduc!
Putain, salut Colonel! Mais j'avais dit hier que je commençais le matin. Je l'avais pas dit? J'avais dit que j'essaierais de commencer vers 11h. J'ai pas trop traîné. On passe une belle journée dessus. En plus, à la base, j'étais même carrément chaud pour démarrer à 10h30, mais j'ai décidé de manger avant le stream, comme ça après j'y pense plus. Quelques soucis avec ma clim. Du coup, bah, je commence maintenant, mais bon, bah, vous m'attendiez pour 13h. Alors, on pourra pas dire que je suis en retard. Hein. Alors, attends. Ah, j'ai 132 heures quand même sur Odyssey. Hein. Bah. Non. Y'a pas de New Game Plus. What? T'es sérieux? Mais non. Attends. Ah si, il y a le New Game Plus. Attends, comment on le lance du coup? What? Ah putain. Ok, si vous avez terminé le jeu mais ne voyez pas l'option de démarrer une nouvelle partie plus, commencez par charger votre partie actuelle. Pour charger et effectuer une sauvegarde manuelle et revenez au menu principal, vous devriez trouver l'option nouvelle partie plus. Voici niveau de vitesse inventaire, niveau joueur, nanana. Et l'enjeu. Ah parce que attends, ma gueule, je l'ai fini, attends, excuse-moi, hein, oh. Gueule. Ouais, voilà, dans quête Odyssey, j'ai plus rien. Quête d'extension, c'est bon. Alors, du coup, on va faire une sauvegarde manuelle. Ah, bah voilà. Bon, on va quand même faire une sauvegarde manuelle. Ah, comme ça, je perds pas mes 132 heures. Hop. Et on fait une nouvelle partie plus. Vos fichiers de sauvegarde automatique sont précisément créés par nos fichiers sur au-dessus d'une sauvegarde manuelle en production. C'est ce que je viens de faire. Allez, nouvelle partie plus, c'est parti. Ouais, comme si, excuse-moi, désolé, enfin je veux dire. Excuse-moi, désolé, Poltège. Mode guidé. Allez. Alors bien évidemment là, on va prendre Cassandra. Alors pas parce que je choisis toujours une fille quand j'ai le choix, mais parce que Cassandra c'est le personnage canon de l'histoire. Let's go. Là j'ai mis en mode facile guidé, normalement on devrait rouler sur le jeu en une journée. Hein. Cassandra perso canon c'est dans son sens. Exactement Paul T. Tout compris. Yes. Exactement ça. Je pense que... on avait fait Origins en 8 heures à peu près. Là si je fais full stream toute la journée, il y a peut-être moyen qu'on fasse l'histoire principale aujourd'hui. Le faire en un coup ça serait nickel, comme ça demain on tape les DLC. Ah, pas tout, les DLC je pense qu'on les fera pas aujourd'hui. Parce que moi je suis tout seul jusqu'à demain, donc en vrai je peux streamer jusqu'à 1h du matin le sub, je m'en fous. Hein. En vrai si on est chaud, on fout. Ah si je tape l'intégralité du jeu aujourd'hui, moi ça me va. Mais le problème c'est que je me souviens de plus rien, pratiquement plus rien. J'ai aucun moyen d'estimer le temps que ça va me prendre. Après on est en facile guidé, en New Game Plus, ça devrait pas être trop compliqué, on verra bien. De toute façon j'ai la solution sous les yeux. Je peux suivre au fur et à mesure de ce que j'ai fait. Et on verra bien. Mais en attendant, je vous laisse découvrir la Grèce antique. À vol d'oiseau, à vol de coucou. À vol de coucou. Bon, ça va peut-être un peu flinguer les cinématiques parce qu'elle a l'armure finale, mais bon. Je pense pas que ce soit ça le plus important.
Hey! Shitface! Get down here! Cyclops got a message for you.
Tell your boss he can stick it.
That's for last week!
Malaka!
The Cyclops said you like to act tough. So act tough!
Get a little closer, and I will.
You should know by now. The Cyclops always collects his debts. You have a lesson to learn.
If the Cyclops wants to teach me, tell him to come here himself.
Never mess with the Cyclops.
Oh! Ah oui, c'est vrai que l'esquive du bullet time, putain, j'avais oublié ça. Excellent.
Last week? This shit happens every week. I can't keep doing this. Nah. Thanks for the warning. Ugh.
What happened to you?
It's nothing, Phoebe. All taken care of now.
The Cyclops again, huh? Hasn't he learned his lesson yet?
Apparently not. Of course. Help yourself.
You hungry too, Icarus? Do you think Zeus would bless me with an ego like he blessed you, Cassandra? Maybe you could ask him for me.
I'll try to put in a good word for you.
Finally.
So, what are you doing here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Marcos is looking for you.
What does that weasel want now?
Don't know. He wants you to meet him at his new house. On his vineyard.
What? A vineyard? Malaka.
It's on the road to Sami. He says wine will make him rich.
Well, I guess I owe Marcos a little visit. Thank you, Phoebe.
I'll go tell Marcos you're coming.
My head.
Oh, je débute.
You made a mistake coming here.
Ouh. Voilà, lance de Leonidas, je suis surpuissant et tu meurs. Voilà, c'est tout. C'est pas grave. Bon, en ce qui concerne les différentes discussions à choix, quand le texte n'est pas en jaune, c'est que c'est texte optionnel. On va le skip. C'est très rare qu'il y ait du texte important dans les choix blancs. C'est pas trop grave.
There you are. Let's see what you've got on yourself. Guess this is the vineyard. Straight ahead.
Le feeling il est encore là pour Odyssey, hein. Ça j'aime bien par contre.
Marcos. I keep telling you, you can't do that.
Why? It's my farm. I can plant what I want.
The grapes will die here. All of them.
You have to forget what you know about the past, my friend. Together, we will revolutionize winemaking. Believe me, you will look back on this day and... Cassandra, thank the gods. Phoebe found you in time.
About grapes.
I can still hear you. I was worried sick. The Cyclops sent his scum to find you. I think they mean you harm.
I wish you would have told me that before they hit me. But that's beside the point. You bought a vineyard, Marcos? A vineyard?
Why not? I like wine, you like wine, everybody likes wine. Everybody buys wine. Why not from me?
Please, Marcos. You'll fuck this up like you fuck up everything else. You can't pay me back in grapes.
You know me better than to think I don't have a plan. Marcos always has a plan.
All right. Then do you have the money you owe me?
Do I have the money I owe you? Of course, of course. Well, no, not at the moment.
Then get it.
Instantly, my friend, instantly. But maybe you should do that. There is a merchant in Sammy. I'm not very good at these things, as you know.
You want me to collect my own debt?
It's just waiting for you and Sammy, my friend.
Who's the merchant?
Duris. You know Duris. He's very nice.
Oh putain!
Luis? How stupid can you get? Stop giving him money!
He always pays me back.
After I threaten him.
Exactly. Everybody benefits. Duris gets his money,
Merci,
I
Potage.
get my interest, and you have work. Kefalonia is wonderful, is it not?
He'd better have my money, Marcos. I'd hate to have to sell our vineyard.
Of course he will. Oh, after there's another matter I want to discuss with you. After.
Fine, but I'm taking a horse. It's too hot and too long a walk to go on foot.
But
Think of it as interest, Marcos. Everybody benefits.
of course, my friend. You shall have your pick.
En vrai, Cassandra là, elle est super tolérante parce qu'il y a des mecs qui l'auraient buté, Marcos, pour moins que ça.
I've made my choice.
Which one will it be?
I'll take the one in the middle.
Fine choice. But this particular breed has a few quirks that you might not be aware of. I wouldn't want you to take an unworthy horse.
This is the one I want.
Are you sure? Because
I'm sure, Marcos.
Putain, mais...
everybody benefits, especially you. You've chosen the great Phobos. He's never let me down.
Phobos.
Remember, meet me at the temple in Sami when you have your money from Duris. Ah, Efterpi. There's plenty of wine left to buy. Don't fret.
Not now, you fool. Phoebe's been taken.
By who?
Thugs of the Cyclops. Who else? Snatched her right off the main road.
Tell me where they went.
In the direction of Itimena Beach.
The beach? Can she swim?
I'll get her.
Yes, go. But don't forget about dear Duris, Cassandra.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, j'ai le skin en fer sur le cheval. J'avais oublié, le skin en fer. Non, c'est pas un mauvais bougre au fond. Il me semble qu'ils ont grandi ensemble. Je crois que c'est expliqué à un moment donné, une connerie du genre. Ils ont grandi ensemble, il me semble. Je vais peut-être quand même changer la... Ah bah non, c'était l'armure. Ah bah oui. Et oui, si je change l'armure, je risque de... Ouais. Oh, c'est pas grave, on va la garder. De toute façon, c'est l'armure max, hein, et puis... Je suis pas parfaitement fan du design. Bon, après, c'est assez stylé, c'est... Il y a le côté Issou qui ressort, c'est sympa, mais bon. Et puis... Voilà, l'arc maudit d'Hadès. Ça vient du DLC, ça. Le trident de Poséidon. Attends, il est où? Regardez toutes les... Poséidon. Moi, je sais pas... Ah oui, attends. Oh, la lance d'assassin de fabrication Issou. C'est ça qu'on va équiper. Moi, j'ai pas équipé les meilleures armes tout de suite. Hein? Quoique, vraiment envie de... Ouais, je vais garder l'épée de héros. Ah, la lame de chasseur derrière, on la laisse. Étude, est-ce que j'ai des points à lâcher? Non, par contre, ok. Ça m'a débloqué les trucs, très bien. Comet. Ok, bah let's go. Phobos. Phobos en mode enfer, let's go. Regardez-moi cette magnifique étendue d'eau. Oh.
I'll sneak up on them, Malakis.
Let me go!
Shut it, or I'll tighten those ropes.
She'll make good ransom drachmi for the Cyclops.
No one's gonna buy me from you. They're all poor.
Keep quiet, Phoebe.
The fuck? Who's over there?
Can't let the rest of those Malakis get away.
What's up?
Voilà,
Time
comme
to
ça
get
qu'on
Phoebe
achète
out of
quelqu'un.
here.
Comme ça qu'on achète
Cassandra,
quelqu'un.
I'm here! Untie me!
Oh yeah!
Are you alright?
It wasn't so bad. Last time they put a cloth in my mouth so I'd stop biting.
Phoebe, just be careful. You're alone now since...
Since my parents died, I'm okay. I've got you, and you've got me and Marcos. We're your family, right?
You have to be stronger than that.
Don't give in! Let him have it! Got you.
Again, up.
Yes, Pater.
A Spartan rises as soon as they have fallen. Ready your stuff. Widen your stance. A soldier grounds themselves. Good. Good. Approach me.
That's enough, Nikolaos. The sun's going down. Time to eat, don't you think?
What are we eating tonight?
Tonight we are having baby Alexios. And what a feast he will be.
No, not him. Take me instead. I'm tasty.
Yes, yes, you're all sweet as honey. Now, come inside. The lamb's turning black.
Here. Lay him in his bed.
Yes, Pater.
Cassandra. You are my greatest pride. Remember that. You will bring this family to glory. Go.
Right.
You worry too much.
You don't worry enough.
We'll be alright if we watch out for each other. Which reminds me, the thug said you should watch your back.
What they say?
They said the Cyclops put a big bounty on you. Talos the Stonefist wants you dead.
Talos the mercenary? Am I ever not in trouble?
Better get him before he gets you. I hear he's really mean. I'll find my way back to town. Here!
Talos the Stonefist. That's just what I need today. Another broken nose.
I'm going to have to take care of that.
Propose, viens là. Allez. Ouais, c'est bon. Hop, on se promène, c'est bon. J'aime bien la quête. Briser les marchandises de Doris peut l'encourager à rembourser sa dette. Il est toujours envisageable de tuer Doris. Tu as le choix, tu peux le faire. Ah, ma. Oh, la roulade qu'elle a tapé l'autre.
Sammy, Doris will be at his shop.
What's your hurry?
Cassandra, good to see you.
Hello, Doris. Business looks good.
Tell Marcos to come down here himself, if he wants his money. Huh?
Ah, but I'm here now.
Look, I was a little late paying. Now Marcos says I owe him double because of interest. I don't have it to spare.
Double? That's robbery.
That's what I told Marcos.
You know him, he's extreme. If you pay him, this will all be over with.
You told Marcos I've paid enough already. I won't bow to a mercenary or to someone foolish enough to borrow money from the Cyclops.
From the Cyclops? That's how he bought his vineyard?
Look, I know you'd be dead without Marcos. What with him taking you off the street as a kid. But you know what he's doing is crazy.
You're right about that. Forget the drachme. Marcos and I need to have a talk.
You're letting me go? Then at least take this sword. Nothing special, but it's better than that rusty one you've got.
With the Cyclops involved, I'll need it.
You better set Marcos straight or you're both dead.
Got a job to do, Cassandra?
Ah non, mais il est à côté. Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'il est à côté, il est venu à Samy, c'est vrai. Le cheval des enfers, littéralement, j'adore.
Time until the Cyclops comes for you, Malaka. He wants his money.
Could I have an extension?
When he sails back to Kefalonia, he'll come and break you as soon as he docks, if you don't get it.
Now, let's be civil.
You can't hide behind your glories, Mistios forever, Marcos. He'll kill you, the mercenary, and that little runt girl that hangs around.
Of course, not a problem. I'll get the drachme.
Good. Or I'll come and watch the Cyclops feed you to his goats.
Ah, Cassandra, I can tell from the smile on your face, Doris has paid you your drachme.
Who's smiling? I just heard where you got the drachme for the vineyard. Are you out of your fucking mind?
We can get the money back, can't we? I'm sure it's possible.
It will take a lot of work. And even then, I'm not sure.
We have no option but to try.
Then you'd better be willing to help. I won't do all the dirty work.
I long for the old days. Remember them? They were simple. You had nothing, young and alone, and I had everything. And I gave you the world. Kefalonia in the palm of your hand.
Pas le monde exactement, Kefalonia, hein, mais bon. Le guild trip.
Alexios!
Don't see fishes like you every day, huh? Oh! Ha! You hungry? How about we make a deal? I do something for you. You do a few things for me. Everybody wins. Best offer you're gonna get. Think about it.
Wait!
Kefalonia. Some gift.
You were nothing without Marcos, and look how far we've come. From an orphan on the streets to a Misthios with a hovel.
And now the Cyclops will take everything away. I can't protect you from him forever. He'll kill me too.
Oh, don't be scared of him. And look at you.
How could I go up against him? With what weapons? A rusty spear? A broken bow?
There you are. Skulking around the temple won't save you from me, Marcos.
Drusilla! I was just talking about you.
You were?
I need that wood, Marcos. These new bows will be the talk of the island. I can't make anything with those bandit malakes stopping the wood shipments.
Of course you can't. Why, I was just filling my friend Cassandra in on the details. She already has a plan to deal with these bandits.
You know me. Always prepared.
What did I tell you? She will leave no stone unturned.
I don't care who does it, but someone better got those bandits. Today.
A wonderful idea. I, for one, need to rush home. Cassandra, I've cooked up a plan for our Cyclops dilemma. See me when you have time.
If you want your wood, you'll have to fix my broken bow first.
I usually only pay when the deed is done, but shit's moving at a snail's pace. Follow me. These bows will make me rich as Chrysos.
They're that good, are they?
War's brewing. The Athenians need good bows if they want to hold off the Spartans.
Everybody benefits, I guess.
Who are you? Marcos? You should be tired of this small-time shit. You'd make a fortune in this war. Plus, I hear you're a secret Spartan.
That was a long time ago. I'm a Kefalonian.
Hand it over. There you go, good as new. That bow is as strong as Heracles himself. Give it a try.
Ok. Alors, au niveau des quêtes, donc là, les quêtes, on doit faire Odyssey. Par contre, l'inventaire, est-ce qu'il m'a changé l'arc automatiquement? C'est bon. Très bien. Quête Odyssey. De là, on y va. Pas de dégâts de chute. Accès.
Ah, here you are, and not a moment too soon.
The Cyclops is more important than a boyar. We need to talk.
Precisely what I was thinking. Let's hope Drusilla has a good sense of humor.
Well, your plan?
Right. The Cyclops and I have a score of drachmi to settle. The same score as you, my rough and tumble friend.
He wouldn't be after me if it wasn't for you, my friend.
Right. But I swear, this will put an end to it. If he insists on sending his goons after us, we'll make sure his last good day was yesterday.
Let's hear it then. What do I have to do?
What will we do, you mean? As the brains to your brawn, I consider it a joint effort.
Of course you do.
Think, what does the Cyclops value most? His men? His land? His ships? No, his obsidian eye.
Get to the point, Marcos.
Oh, fine. We're going to steal it.
Are you crazy? You borrow his drachme, then you steal his eye?
Having it means we win. Then it goes to market. We kill 2 birds with 1 obsidian eye.
He'd better hold still. Or he'll lose both eyes.
No! It has to be done without the Cyclops knowing. You cannot be seen.
Then my new bow will come in handy.
He keeps the eye in his house. It's too valuable to wear out. A wise choice until you show him the error of his ways. Wait for the sun to set, sneak in, and then bring me the eye.
Fine. But you won't get away with being cheap.
Cheap? You wound me, Cassandra.
It's your defining trait.
Bring me the eye and I'll prove you wrong. Remember, not a soul can see you.
Got it.
Pull this off and our heads won't be the Cyclops' trophies when he comes back.
Ok.
Now to find the eye. If it's as valuable as Marcos says, it'll be hidden.
Quant à l'os de la vallée maudite de Partie, l'œil doit être bon.
Hello, eye. I see you.
I need cover. If I'm quiet, I can hide in the bushes.
Alaka. Must be some eye to have that much protection. I have to stay out of view.
Oh merde! Merde, j'ai pas fait exprès. J'ai pas fait exprès, putain. Ah, désolé. Désolé. J'ai pas fait exprès. Pardon. Pardon. Pardon.
Je me fais bifler. Merci, mais moins fort la prochaine fois.
Hey, Mika Fry, bonjour, merci pour les bites. Comment ça va? Comment ça va ce... Oh, comme il l'a volé. Comment ça va en ce dimanche? Bah écoute, ça va, on vient de commencer Odyssey on New Game Plus et puis bah on est en mode chillax quoi, c'est nickel.
Zeus, the Cyclops doesn't mess around.
Tu n'as pas joué Cassandra? Je joue avec qui là, mec? C'est qui que tu vois à l'écran là? Pas de problème, t'inquiète. T'inquiète, t'inquiète. Je suis un peu perturbé parce que le système de combat il est quand même bien différent de celui d'Origins. Donc il faut juste que je m'y remette un peu. Oh Marcos, pourquoi tu râles? Marcos, ta gueule!
Aye, be careful!
Do you know how many of his guards were there?
Considering how many showed up here, yes. What did I say about being seen? At least you taught them a lesson.
All for a fucking rock.
J'adore comment Cassandra elle parle dans la VA.
And yet, it's still not enough to pay back the Cyclops.
Oh, don't be upset. Think of all the fun we've had.
Right. Your fun, my blood. You can't keep dragging me into things, Marcos.
This will work, I promise you. Would I lie to you?
Don't make me answer that.
Take the eye, but don't sell it yet. No vendor would believe we came by it lawfully. They know exactly who it belongs to.
Fine.
Better your pocket than his socket.
I think that's enough for one day. Quiere, Marcos.
Wait! I saw a boat. One I've never seen before.
So?
The vessel's too good for this dirty town. It must be the Cyclops, and he brought friends.
He's back? I can never catch a break, can I?
Take them out, and that's one less thing to deal with. Besides, these strangers look rich as Chrysos. The Cyclops pays them well. It's win-win, my friend.
It can't hurt. What do I have to lose?
You? You're a winner if I ever saw one.
Then where are they?
In an abandoned house on the eastern coast. Who knows what golden fortunes shine in their hideout? Send them to Hades, then loot them for all they have. We'll be rich!
I'm keeping some of these golden fortunes, though. No negotiations.
Not even a drachme for the man who sent you?
The rest goes to pay your debt. These are my terms.
Oh, fine, fine. Now teach those strangers what it means to be Kephalonian. Draw blood or bleed.
Ah putain, mais sérieux, ça fait 30 ans qu'elle le supporte quoi. Elle est vraiment trop... Elle se sent vraiment trop redevable, tu vois, pour lui en coller une, parce que putain... Mais c'est vrai qu'il l'a sauvée alors qu'elle était échouée orpheline, mais bon, quand même, à un moment donné... Tu lui dis stop là, Cassandra, hein, ça va pas sinon. Ça va pas sinon. Ouais bah ouais, ça peut dérouter Mika Fly, quand t'as un gros changement au niveau du gameplay alors que t'as passé je sais pas combien d'heures sur le premier. J'ai regardé, j'ai lâché 132 heures sur Odyssey. Alors...
The abandoned house and the people.
Attends, tu sais quoi, je vais me rapprocher un peu avant d'appeler Carros là, parce que l'appeler toutes les 3 secondes, pas que ça me saoule, mais ça me saoule. Voilà. Alors. C'est bon? Attendez-moi, y'a tout le monde? Ok. Let's go.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Time to say goodbye, scum!
Ouais, ta gueule! Vas-y, j'active tout, moi. On bat les couilles. Oh. Oh oui. Les finishes, ils sont impressionnants par contre, j'adore. J'adore. Ok, ça bug de ouf. Ça bug de ouf, putain.
I normally have someone else do field work. I don't suppose you know how to get this stain out.
Ah, stop les bugs là.
There'll be more blood if you step closer.
Perhaps. But then you won't hear my proposition, Mistius. A clean slaughter. Very good work.
Not much sympathy for the men who work with you.
Not with me. For me. Employees. Now ex-employees, I suppose.
So you don't work for the Cyclops?
Your kind aren't usually believers of myth.
Not the monster, the man. You are an outsider. Why are you here?
Indeed, I'm not from Kefalonia. I'm here because what I'm looking for is. If you'll follow me, Cassandra.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I'm Elpinor of Kira. How do I know your name? I did what you did. I asked and people told me.
Tell me who sent you.
An inquisitive nature. Good. That will help.
You know more than you let on.
Knowing you is in my best interest. And knowing me is in yours. My prized possession was stolen and brought to Ithaca. Penelope's woven shroud. I need you to steal it back.
All right. I'll do it.
Don't expect it to be easy.
That's why it will cost you.
Then it's agreed. There's a rowboat in the harbor. Use it. It's not meant for open water, so be wise. When you have the shroud, meet me in the Temple of Zeus.
I will.
Oh, and Mistius, don't fail.
On va faire plus cryptique, hein. Ah putain, c'est chiant, faut revalider les quêtes à chaque fois là.
Headed to the house of Odysseus on a tiny boat. Let's try not to piss Poseidon off, shall we?
J'ai trompé de bouton, excuse-moi.
The legendary shroud. Elpinor wasn't lying.
All the years I lived on Kefalonia, I never realized the mighty Odysseus' palace was here.
I'll tear you to shreds.
Eh, ta gueule.
Bon allez, je me casse, j'ai mieux à faire. Bisous câlin le noob. Bye.
Ok, voilà, colonel, merci. il l'argumente automatiquement. Putain, ok, d'accord. Ça va. Allez, recule, recule. On y va. Non, c'est pas le bouton là, Coco.
Sammy. I wonder if we'll be able to leave without getting into a brawl. Oh, am I kidding? This place never changes.
Non, sérieux, putain. Bon, je vais faire comment? Oh, dis-moi que j'en ai là-dedans. Oh, putain. J'ai rien dit.
Cassandra?
Scoop, elle se rallume toute
Good
seule.
news, I hope.
Safe and
Bon,
sound.
il me reste 2 piles au moins.
Well done. And now the shroud is yours.
You don't want it? After all that?
I gained something more valuable today. For your troubles, Miss Theos.
If I knew any better, I'd think you were testing me.
Perhaps.
Hey, salut Gamix! Capitaine Lacoste,
You did
bien.
well,
Oh,
Miss Theos.
ça va ou quoi?
Tell me, how do you feel about killing a general in Megaris?
Do this for me and earn double what you earned today. Are you up to the task? It would take you far away from Kefalonia. So far away you might never return.
Generals bleed like anyone else.
Good. What do you say?
I accept.
Splendid. You'll need a boat. You have one, don't you?
If I had a boat, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
A shame. It's too far of a swim, I'm afraid. Even for you.
I'll find one.
Good. I hope it's sturdy.
Écoute, ça
why is
va,
that?
tranquille.
The
Hein.
seas are much more
On
dangerous,
vient
I'm
de
afraid.
commencer Odyssey.
War is
Tranquillou.
coming.
En New
and
Game
your
Plus.
wolf is on the wrong side.
You won't be disappointed.
When your job in Megaris is done, come find me at Pilgrim's Landing in Phokis.
Oh yeah. Alors, avec Talos. Ah, Talos. Oh, la Grèce antique. Oh, cette carte, elle est absolument... Oh. Je me souviens encore l'avoir traversée de fond en long et en large, en travers et en... Oh. Génial.
I need a boat. I should go see the shipbuilder.
Attends. Talos, il est... Ah, d'accord, bah. On va aller buter Talos. Talos, pont de pierre. Hop, il va. Ça fait partie des quêtes principales de l'Odyssée, donc on le fait, y a pas de souci. Je joue à MK11 au moment où la lance traverse la bouche de Sub-Zero en pleine fatality. Tu dis hey, salut Gamix. Excellent. Ouais, ta gueule, vas-y, c'est bon. Hop, hop, voilà, bim. Hop là, tiens, vas-y, hop. Oh! Oh! Ah oui, ça fait mal ça. Ah oui. Oui, ça fait très mal ça. Oh putain. Ah oui, ça fait effectivement, ça fait mal. Hop là. Ah, quand t'es en New Game Plus, en facile, guidé, oui, c'est facile. Et voilà, on n'est pas là pour galérer, là on cherche pas le challenge, dans le marathon c'est de finir le plus vite possible, donc on veut kiffer l'histoire, c'est ça le plus important. Badam bam bam bam. Je chante, hein.
It's a fine ship, Telimanes.
Cassandra! She is that. Ready to ride the waves for the right captain and the right price.
What'll it take for you to part with her?
Oh, couldn't let her go for less than 100,000.
100,000? Who has that much?
Someone who's serious about buying a ship. You think craftsmanship like this is given away?
What if I told you I had obsidian to trade?
I tell you I still need 100,000 drachmi. Besides, even if I took your obsidian, a ship this size needs an army to sail it.
This is Kefalonia. I could always find someone down on their luck and willing to work for next to nothing to get off this island.
The seas are treacherous now. Well, more than usual. It would be suicide.
You're not being very helpful, Telimanes.
Not sure if this helps, but rumor has it the Cyclops is coming for you and Marcos.
Rumors mean nothing. Don't believe everything you hear.
Rumor also has it his ship is docked in Kleptus Bay.
His ship, you say? I'll have to pay Kleptus Bay a visit.
Be careful. That one-eyed brute has a nasty temper.
I can take his ship and deal with the Cyclops at the same time. Two birds, one stone.
Bella.
Allez hop, on va le laisser se promener jusqu'à la quête. Désolé, je dois juste répondre à un message.
This area will be well defended.
The Cyclops. Time to have a little chat.
This used to be a nice village. But now it's just a nest of anarchy and crime.
L'overkill de ouf quand même. Okay, let's go.
Oh, the gods as my witness, I swear!
Which one?
What difference does it make? All of them, I swear, all of them!
I have never heard so much fucking god talk from one man in all my days.
Let him go.
No one on this island is allowed to say that word!
Did he say Cyclops? Did he hurt your feelings?
I don't like it when people call me that!
Oh, I didn't.
But you're so fat. I mean, big and strong. And you really do only have one eye.
My eye. Give it to me. Give it to me and I won't kill Marcos for having you steal it! Give it to me!
You want it? Go get it.
J'avais oublié. J'avais oublié, putain. Oh, quel magnifique bug. Oh, j'adore. Alors voilà ce que ça fait de mettre un aide obsidienne dans le cul d'une chèvre. Voilà. Ça fait bugger le jeu. Putain. Ah, les couilles de la chèvre et Gédas qui n'est pas là pour voir ça. Faut clipper ça pour lui, putain. Oh. Oh, magnifique. Oh, j'adore. Oh, c'est absolument glorieux tout ce que je viens de voir là. Ah, s'il vous plaît, clippez-moi tout ça, bordel. Clippez-moi tout ça.
We shouldn't delay here any further. Even rats like these have friends on Kefalonia.
By Zeus, these Kefalonian bandits are no joke. Good thing you're on my side. They really see
Merci, Poltège. Oh. Bon sur le cheval ou pas?
Let's go.
Non, ok. Il y a plein de bateaux là-bas. Oh, Barnabas, qu'est-ce que tu fais?
I can't thank you enough. After spending most of my life at sea, it would have been absolutely shameful to drown in a
Je vais envoyer
pot.
ça à Gildas direct.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Varnavas, captain of the Adrestia.
Well, Varnavas, I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Cassandra, Misthios by trade.
Oh, but you're much more than that, I'm sure.
What do you mean?
When they forced my head underwater, I prayed to the gods. And when they pulled it out, there you were.
All of Kefalonia heard your prayers. I just happened to be closest.
And you just happen to fight like Achilles, while Zeus's eagle flies around your head.
So, you have a ship?
Of course. Gods forbid I'd end up stuck in this place.
What is it now?
Thanks to you, it's still in Sami Harbor, where I left it.
Perhaps the fates brought us together after all. I'm in need of a ship, and a crew.
You saved my life. It would disgust the gods to not offer it in return.
So, that's a yes?
My ship, my crew, and my services are yours.
You truly aren't from around here.
Gods know, and I thank them for that. Come now and see the Adrestia.
Allez, Phobos, on y va. Allez, on y va. Hop. Et non, Louis, c'est pas toi que j'appelle, Sonic. Fais dodo. Oh, loulou. Oh, t'es éclaté, toi, hein. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, c'est tu. Ah, bah oui, hein. Dodo. Fais dodo. Ah, les fous après. Ah. Ah là là. Ouais, Chen Wolf, comment que c'est? Ça gaz ici, oui, non pas trop, enfin pas trop, je n'ai mangé aucun aliment qui me force à péter beaucoup, donc ça gaze pas, ça va. Et moi ça va, bon, personnellement c'est... Et toi comment que c'est en ce dimanche de juillet? Ah ou quoi?
We are ready when you are, Captain.
Wait! Wait for me, Cassandra. I'm all packed and everything.
You're coming, are you?
If you're going, I'm going.
Kefalonia is the only place you've ever known. You'd leave your home?
I would if it meant staying with you.
Can't go where I'm going. I need to be alone.
Who's going to keep you company?
I'll be fine.
Aww.
If I can't come, then take Hara.
Hara?
My pet eagle. She's my friend. Mater gave her to me. But she'll be your friend now. And it'll be like I'm there with you. You know? To remind you of me.
Thanks, Phoebe.
But you have to promise we'll see each other again.
I promise. You haven't seen the last of me. Just stay out of trouble until then.
I will. Don't worry. Okay, you can leave now.
Cassandra! Leaving Kefalonia without saying goodbye to your dear Marcos? Tell me it isn't true.
Well, you're here now, so it won't be true.
Goodbye, Marcos.
All these years as a dynamic duo! I'll never replace you! Well, I may need another assistant someday, but it won't be easy. Come now, give me a hug.
All right, come here.
Yes, bring it in. Oh, will I ever miss you, Cassandra?
Thanks, Marcos. I'll miss you too. And what does the future hold for you?
Wine, of course. Though you never know when the vines will wither. I'm always ready for another adventure. Speaking of adventure, I have a task for you, dear Phoebe.
An adventure? Yes!
Already following in your footsteps, isn't she, my friend?
Là, je suis en train de jouer à Winmaker, oui. Oh, trop bien. Ça connecte une moisissure de fesses. Oui, je confirme. Tu la récupères quand ta tour, Etienne? Putain, tu reviens dans le stream là.
The tides wait for neither
Discord,
man nor woman.
Time to go.
Nous là, on se casse de Kefalonia, on va visiter la Grèce antique en attendant. Comment ça bientôt, j'espère? Je veux une date précise, je veux savoir l'heure, l'endroit, tout.
So, what course do we set? Where in this big, beautiful world does the mighty Cassandra want to go?
Megaris.
Megaris? But we'll be sailing into war.
I got a contract for some general's head.
Whose head?
They call him the Wolf.
The Wolf? Who wants Nikolaos of Sparta dead?
Nikolaos of Sparta?
Huh.
The Oracle has spoken! To prevent Sparta's fall, the child must fall first.
You can't let this happen! Please, he'll do no harm. He'll help us. He will lead us.
Silence!
Stop! You can't!
her dishonor for the life she has snuffed. She is not Spartan, Nikolaos.
Don't listen! Nikolaos! Don't listen! No! No! Don't listen! Nikolaos! Why?
Mother!
Nikolaos! Stop! Nikolaos! No! Nikolaos! Nikolaos, look at me! Look at me, Nikolaos! Don't! Don't listen!
Your blood is tainted. Rid yourself of this poison.
Pater!
For Sparta!
Pater!
No, my baby! Cassandra!
Eh ouais, quelle boucherie. J'ai bon prix, t'as trouvé le milieu, nickel.
Now, but I don't understand. Of all the places under Ilios, why risk our necks to go there?
The Wolf of Sparta is my father.
Bienvenue en Grèce antique, les enfants. Let's go. Sérieux, tu fais là? Bah ouais, on arrive au terme, hein, tout doucement. Hein. Encore plein de trucs à faire gagner, c'est cool.
Like a sea breeze.
Does the deck always feel like it's moving?
I've got the
Une heure d'intro, c'est ça.
opportunity for you to get your sea legs.
Oh, what would that be?
Well, when the Cyclops was giving me a drumming, his pirates took my cargo. I know their ship, and I know where they're heading. What say we get it back?
Sure. It'll be a good opportunity to see how your ship and crew perform.
Attendez, je dois juste faire un truc. Et pour 2 minutes. Ok. Ok. Rapapu parapapim.
Let's see how the sails have held up.
Ah oui, Étienne, je viens de te donner les termes de la participation. Et on retourne en allure de croisière, putain, on n'a pas vu ça depuis Black Flag. one shot.
I lost a couple good men in the scrap with those pirates. The seas are more dangerous now that Sparta and Athens are at each other's throats.
We need new recruits to better our crew.
I know where to start. The best archer I know. He'd be a valuable asset.
When can we meet him?
Well, you're going to have to persuade him.
What do you mean?
You get him aboard and I'll talk him into it. A little drachmi should sweeten the deal.
So you want me to knock him out?
No. Well, maybe just pacify him a little. Then get him to the ship so we can have a little talk. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
En vrai, un remake de Black Flag, je pense que ça passerait bien vu les graphismes. Vraiment. Il y a des rumeurs comme quoi ils vont faire un remake de Black Flag. Bon, ça commence à me faire chier parce que j'ai vraiment pas envie de passer sur PC pour les jeux Assassin's Creed. Avec Ubisoft et leur launcher de merde là. Ça me gonfle.
I should send Icarus up to get the lay of the land. He'll spot my target. That's my target.
Non, je suis sur la one. Tous les Assassin's Creed sont sur la one. D'ailleurs, Mirage, je le ferai sur la one aussi. Et ça sera très probablement le dernier Assassin's Creed que je fais sur console. Et ça me fait bien chier. J'ai tué le mec que je devais recruter. Bon bah écoute. Attends. Cool.
It didn't go well. I had to kill him.
Maybe we won't try for a pirate next time. There'll be plenty more people we can recruit in the future. The gods will provide us with the opportunities we need. Of that I am sure. We should set a course for Megaris. A long voyage can be relaxing, but we are not really the cruising type. If you want to spice things up a bit, you can always check my log over there. I make a note of anything I hear that could be of interest.
Laisse-moi juste mettre la quête principale en validation. Perdu de graisse en haut en ça. Let's go. Promenons-nous dans les eaux glacées de Grèce. Pas qu'elles soient glacées, mais... C'est pas grave, on va les éclater. Coucou. Allez, c'est parti, on va l'aborder. Wouh! Un point d'espace entre une manette de Series S à 10 balles en V. Oh, trop bien. Putain, 10 balles en plus, c'est OP. Ah, ok. Du coup, le capitaine du bateau il tombe à l'eau, il s'est fait écraser. Bon, bah écoute, tant pis. Hein. Ouais, mais en vrai. Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'il y a Evie Fry avec nous. J'avais oublié, c'est énorme. Et il y a Bayek aussi. Ouais, c'est vrai que t'as des mercenaires spéciaux que tu peux avoir dans l'équipage. Puis l'équipage, c'est des mecs d'enfer, putain. Trop chaud. Voilà.
You did it! We are through! From what I've heard, Mechanis is home to the fiercest fighting so far. The Spartans are preparing for a final push to rid the region of an enemy.
Oh, yeah.
The wolf takes no prisoners!
See, the Athenian dog Pericles fears you. He cowers in his Parthenon, surrounded by playwrights and sophists. He dares not face you with honor on the battlefield. He knows you are too strong. He knows Athens' days in Margolis are numbered. And he knows Athens is next!
You destroyed the Athenian blockade.
They were in my way.
Sparta owes you thanks. Dichi has blessed you, my friend. You arrived in time to watch my pater achieve a glorious victory.
If Nikolaos is your father, I guess that makes you my brother.
Did you take a blow to the head during battle? What are you talking about?
The wolf is my father as well as yours.
Ridiculous. Before he adopted me into his home, he had 2 children. And they both died in Sparta many years ago.
Except for the one standing before you now.
You almost fooled me, but I wasn't born yesterday, Mystios. Let's stick to the subject of why you're here. What is a mercenary doing sailing into a war they aren't being paid to fight in? Tell me why you're really here before I cut you down for wasting my time.
I've come to meet the Wolf of Sparta.
You cannot simply meet with Nikolaos. He has command of the entire Spartan army. If you truly came all this way to meet him, you might be disappointed.
Are you sure you're in charge here? You don't strike me as a typical Spartan. Perhaps it's best if I just talk with Nikolaos.
A sense of humor is not a trait I see being useful for a sellsword. If you're here to earn drachmi, though, I could make use of a capable mercenary. The fleet might be destroyed, but Megaris is firmly in Athenian control. We need to weaken their position if we are to take to the field and drive them back to Athens.
Why do you need a mercenary to do that? You seem to have plenty of soldiers at your disposal.
It's not a question of manpower. The Megarians are our allies.
Hey,
we do
Badak,
not want to
comment
commit troops until we know victory is assured. My scouts are already locating key targets that we can hit.
I'm ready to serve. Together we will ensure that Sparta is victorious.
You're a different kind of Mystios, aren't you? You're just what we need to help deal with that meddling Athenian mercenary. If we can draw the leader out and eliminate him, we will crush the Athenians on the battlefield and drive their forces all the way back to Athens, destroying their supplies, stealing their war chest, and killing their elite troops should leave him vulnerable. Take this and present it to my scouts. If you find them in the field, be sure to check for new information. They might also have need of your skills.
I think I know what must be done.
Remember, every Athenian soldier you eliminate will also help us achieve victory.
And once I've brought the Athenians to their knees for Sparta, I'll get that meeting with Nikolaos. Or you'll be next.
Send those Athenian dogs to Hades, Mystios. Do this, and the wolf will personally see to it that you are rewarded.
Bah écoute, ça va, tranquille. Je suis un tout petit peu fatigué parce que j'ai tombé en ce moment, mais ça va, je suis chaud, je suis chaud. Je suis chaud pour continuer le marathon.
I'll have to help Stentor defeat the Athenians. I shouldn't waste any time.
Sur l'avant-dernier jeu de la franchise, donc on approche tout doucement de la fin. Et ça fait plaisir. Ça fait plaisir. On termine Odyssey. Alors on fera les DLC d'Odyssey parce qu'ils sont super importants par rapport aux quêtes du présent. Et après on fera Valhalla, mais par contre on fera pas les DLC de Valhalla. Ça, parce que ça prend pas grand chose et en vrai ils sont pas ouf. Tellement pas ouf que moi je les ai même pas terminés. Voilà, et en fonction de la vitesse, parce que c'est vrai que j'avais prévu, c'est encore, je change pas les dates sur le Google Doc, je peux pas estimer à quelle vitesse je vais finir les 2 jeux qui restent. Par contre si on termine bien avant du coup la fin du marathon, je pense qu'on fera, j'en ai discuté avec Poltej et je pense qu'on fera du coup révélation à 100% sur la One. Histoire de faire durer encore quand même les streams jusqu'à la fin pour... Voilà, pour tenter d'accomplir les défis quand même, parce que ça serait dommage de tous les foirer. Et puis on verra bien. Par contre, c'est vrai qu'effectivement, si au bout d'un moment, je pense que je vois qu'il n'y a plus trop de contenu, bah tant pis, j'arrêterai le marathon. Enfin, j'arrêterai le marathon. On arrêtera du coup la série stream, et puis bah tant pis. Je pense que le défi de la communauté, on devrait pouvoir arriver au bout. On est à 88%. On devrait réussir à le faire. C'est vrai qu'on a perdu 6 jours de stream quand même, mais je veux dire au niveau timing on est pas mal. Après au pire pour les trains de la hype, si c'est pas complété, bon bah tant pis, hein, c'est pas grave. On a quand même fait pas mal. Et je pense que techniquement par rapport à ce qui a été fait, ça devrait être suffisant pour que je puisse couvrir tous les lots. Donc, même là en soi, je pense qu'on est sur une belle réussite. C'est déjà cool. Oh, il s'est passé quoi là? Non. Quoi? Ah oui, il y a carrément lui qui a débarqué, putain. Il s'est là, merde. Oh, il a traversé le mur. Parfait. Quel massacre. L'autre il est mort parce que... Ah non, ça va, il a pas envoyé, ok. Allez. Oh, un autre mercenaire. Ah putain. Ah. Ouais, putain, les mercenaires ils ont des bestioles avec eux là. Allez, ta gueule. Oh, quel massacre, bordel. Quel massacre. Voilà. Alors par contre, marque tout. Et Ok, alors ça faut détruire du coup.
Those blue supply crates with the white owl are the ones I need to destroy. A single fire arrow should do the trick.
Des trucs à repérer, ouais voilà, ça faut détruire. Ah, il y en a un là-bas carrément, ok. Et... détruit un, deux, bah, je crois qu'on a vu les 4, c'est bon. Oh, c'est assez fastidieux quand même de traverser les forts comme ça et de tout détruire. Donc on aura besoin de tous les faire. Et voilà. Allez, prochaine quête. Trésor athénien. On va se promener un peu en Grèce. On va appeler le cheval et on y va. Ah bah Phobos il est là, parfait. Allez Phobos, en route. Cheval des enfers. Comme ça il n'y a pas de route voisine à suivre. Hop là, objectif de quête. Allez, on se promène. Voilà, je vous laisse apprécier du coup les somptueux décors de Grèce. Sérieusement ? Oh le bordel, c'est quoi tout ce monde là? Calmez-vous et maintenant. Voilà, allez, ta gueule. Oh quelle boucherie en vrai. S'il vous plaît, clippez-moi ça. Clippez-moi ça s'il vous plaît.
Now the Athenian leader is dead. I should return to study.
Voilà. Voilà.
Maintenant.
Wow. Ah. Alors ça marche pas. Attends, du coup il y a une commande qui fait des clips automatiques, c'est bon ça? Et laissez-moi tranquille. Ah. Merci mon clip de tienne. Oh mais il y a toute la Grèce qui veut ma peau là, c'est pas possible. Voilà, on se calme. On se calme. Phobos, reste pas sur le chemin s'il te plaît. Et le chien qui passe sur le chemin, putain, bim, allez ta gueule toi. Allez. Wouhou. Allez, meurs. Non mais sérieux, il y a toute la graisse à mon cul là. Oh. Oh, comme elle a volé. C'est bon, je peux souffler maintenant. Wow. Oh, putain mais... Oh, toi, allez. Le gars il est mort depuis 8 heures mais elle continue de le couper en rondelles. C'est bon? Non, vous aussi vous voulez mourir? Ok. Moi j'ai toute la graisse à mon cul. Oh oui! Moi les dents mon cul, sur mon cul, derrière mon cul. Ah là, c'est bon. Ah, j'ai pas confirmé l'assassinat des autres, quoi. Oh! Putain, mais laissez-moi respirer. Ouah, toi, je te prends la totale. Allez. Allez. Ah, bonne nuit. Et maintenant, vous me laissez tranquille, putain.
Maintenant.
Ah bah finalement la quête elle s'est fait valider. Ah, l'ex de la première lame, ça c'est le DLC 1, donc on va pas le faire tout de suite, plus tard. Phobos, t'es où? T'es où, grand? Viens voir maman, viens. Oh là 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 là. En fait, j'ai croisé par hasard le mec que je devais buter, super. Aïe aïe aïe. Ah, ça va être un plaisir de retraverser Odyssey en New Game Plus, hein, putain. Et toutes les capacités au max. Oh, c'est grisant.
So this is what war looks like. Not what the stories make it out to be.
Ah, j'ai fait un... Voltage le clip, merci. Oh.
I hear good things from my commanders, mercenary. What news do you have?
The Athenian commander is dead. Megaris is ready to fall.
Good. The wolf has ordered the attack. I'm glad you're here to join us in our march to glory.
I'm proud to fight by your side.
Yes, you have earned your place. We will win the day for Sparta and the wolf. Come, we must reach the forward camp.
I am ready.
Follow me. We must prepare for the battle ahead.
So, tell me about the wolf.
He is a great man. He will lead Sparta to victory against the...
No. What is he like as a man? As a father?
He is to be admired. Strong, caring in his way, but sometimes I...
Yes?
Nothing, just... He gets this faraway look in his eyes. And I sense a sadness there. He is Sparta's general, but he is also made of flesh and blood. Life cannot be lived without some regrets.
Mais il est sérieux le loup là Eh bah gueule, vas-y gueule. Gueule, si t'as des couilles, viens me chercher. Hein, ouais, c'est bien ce que je pensais, ouais. Merde va. C'est bien. Ouais, retourne brouter tes chèvres là, hein, au lieu de me faire chier. Connerie.
This won't be like any other battle I've been a part of.
Ουμέν, αλλά τροφοσυλλέκτε εκασταχούηση.
Και τι δέστη περί των αγρικιών? Υπάρχουν οι άλλετινες αγρικίες.
Are you ready to crush the Athenians?
Yes.
I'm ready for war.
ces règles-là, faut tuer un max d'ennemis. Faire descendre la jauge. Oh là 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 là. Oh yeah. Oh oh.
They will sing of your death on this day!
Allez, ta gueule. Voilà. Et boum. Oh là là, les batailles comme ça, c'est vraiment la carnage, j'adore. Et voilà, c'est gagné. Wouh. Quelle boucherie. Oh, ça fait plaisir. Oh. Oh. Pardon.
Quand un dieu parle.
Ouh.
The wolf requests the presence of the mercenary.
We shall be up to him in a moment.
With respect, he wishes to see the mercenary alone.
What?
I said the commander
I
wishes...
heard what you said. I just don't understand why.
Those were his orders, sir.
Very well. It appears I have other matters to attend to.
Bah allez, va dire à papa qui a été engagé pour le tuer.
The wolf awaits you. You fought well today. For a mercenary. Don't keep the wolf waiting.
This is it. What do I even say?
Murderer! She has killed him!
So you are the champion who won us today. Tell me your name, hero, so that I may greet you as a true warrior.
Here, Pater. It's been a long time.
Impossible. I saw you fall.
I didn't fall. You fucking threw me to my death.
I did what was required of me as a Spartan. I've made my peace with that. You need to as well.
You were my father. You were supposed to protect me.
You were reckless. You forced my hand.
I was protecting my brother because you wouldn't.
The Oracle decreed that Alexios had to die. Her word is absolute. You know that.
You can't cower behind your sense of duty
Enough!
anymore.
Chaud, hein?
I can't change the past, Sandra. I will live and die a Spartan.
There's a large reward for the mercenary that can collect the wolf's head.
Is that why you're here?
C'est plus ce que j'ai fait dans ma partie. Je le tue ou pas? En vrai, elle a toutes les raisons de vouloir le buter, mais bon, en même temps, c'est super quoi. Allez.
Duty won't save you from the ghosts of your past. Now you will answer to me. I'm going to watch the light fade from your eyes as you die by my hand.
Ah, elle peut pas.
I loved you. And your brother.
Oh! Oh merde!
You were never truly mine.
What do you mean?
There's something you need to ask, Mother. Cassandra. Cassandra. Beware the snakes in the grass.
J'avais oublié que c'était pas son vrai père, putain!
What's the meaning of this? By all the gods! What have you done?
I came here to get revenge against the man that tried to murder me. And that's what I did.
Traitor!
Désolé frère! Ah non, du coup c'est même pas son frère, on
Spartans will have my head for this. I need to get out of here.
Voilà. Ouais, bien vu pour le clip. Je crois que ma quête principale, je me suis arrangé. Parce qu'en fait, t'as plein de fins différentes. Hein. T'as une fin où elle retrouve toute sa famille, t'as une fin où tout le monde est mort. Ben là, je crois que j'aurai la fin où tout le monde meurt. Et je crois que c'est pas la bonne fin. Du coup, enfin bon. Putain, j'avais oublié qu'il y a plein de fins différentes. Merde. Putain, quel con. Ouais, techniquement, la meilleure fin, c'est là où toute la famille survit. Mais bon, là, c'est mort. Là, c'est foutu. Là, c'est foutu, l'ami. C'est foutu. C'est foutu. C'est foutu. Ah donc Ivy Fry, Aya, Bayek, Caron. Ouais, les passeurs des enfers. Et eux. Oui, oui, c'est vrai que les mercenaires, il y a... Oui, oui. Ouais, je suis allé. Cassandra, la porteuse d'aigle. Place dans l'inventaire, on va démonter tout ce qui est pas légendaire. Ah oui, ça on peut pas. Ah, la hache de Sam. Oui, c'est ma hache. Oui, je valide, c'est la mienne. C'est la mienne. C'est la mienne. Regarde. Pas l'air. Violet, ça s'en va. Ok. Oh là là là. Ok, go. Attends, est-ce que je peux me TP directement au bateau peut-être? Il faut voir la carte. Ouais. Rapide. Bon bah la vraie fin c'est foutu, mais bon on s'en fout, hein, c'est pas vraiment le plus important des termes de détails par rapport à...
So, did you kill your father?
Step-father.
I suppose the gods won't judge you too harshly for a step-patricide.
Nikolaos raised me, trained me. He was my father. Even if he did try to kill me.
Is that better or worse? No matter. Yours isn't the only complicated family in the world.
Thanks. I'm glad to have you around, Varnavas.
I'm happy to be here. Would anything else help?
Finding my mother. She's alive, Varnavas. At least, Nikolaos thought so.
Some good news, praise Ira. What's your plan? What course should I set, Captain?
For now, we go to Fokis. Elpinor said he'd meet me there. He owes me money and an explanation.
Aye, Cassandra. And let's seek the wisdom of the Pythia while we're there. If anyone has answers for you, it's the Oracle of Delphi.
I'll think about it.
Good. You know, kings and queens travel to Phokis to consult the Pythia. She can start wars or end them. They say that...
Yes, I know. That's enough oracle talk for now.
Back to business. You know where to meet Elpinor, I suppose?
His home is in Pilgrim's Landing, but Nikolaus's last words to me were a warning of snakes in the grass.
Sounds like you should make extra preparations.
Elpinor is the one who should prepare.
Meet me at Apollo's temple in Delphi when you're done dealing with the snakes.
Elpinor has a lot of explaining to do.
Ok, prochaine quête. Vision visionnaire, chapitre de l'autre. Il faut quand même consulter. Non, ça fait partie de l'audition, on va les faire. Ok. Par contre, est-ce que j'ai déjà visité Phokis? J'ai un TP de dispo. On va y aller manuellement, très bien.
Ready the horse!
Ah merde, j'ai pas suivi la quête? Ok.
We are pulling up to that salvage! Leaving the harbor!
Nous entrons en haute mer, let's go! On retourne en mer.
Salvage nearby. Shall we pick it up? Salvage nearby. Days like these are a blessing from the gods.
It is beautiful.
Ah, the blue seas, the sunny sky, good companions, an exciting journey. This is the good life.
Get the oars out! Ready oars for docking!
I remember Mother's stories of Kira and the Sacred Wars. I wonder if she ever came here.
Εμφάδεσμεν γουλ. Ναι, εμφάδεσμεν. Ως γέγηθα,
C'est un monde ouvert, oui. Origins, enfin les 3 derniers Origins, Odyssey et Valhalla, c'est des mondes ouverts. En mode RPG.
Mystios. How was Megaris?
The wolf is dead.
Excellent. The full amount is promised. You expected me to haggle? Come now, Cassandra. It isn't every day I have someone kill their own father. But he wasn't your real father, was he?
How did you know Nikolaos was my stepfather?
I love theater. All of the arts, really. A
J'ai
great
limite envie de
general
tuer tout le monde en
throws
fait dans
his
cette
own
game.
children off a cliff on the say-so of the Oracle. It is a tragedy for the ages.
You think my life is entertainment?
Oh no, my friend. It is art. I know. It's a lot to take in all at once. Come.
C'est que celui-là aura un peu la traite de ma part. Il est vraiment bon, hein. Il est excellent,
Did you
Odyssey.
learn anything
Vraiment,
worthwhile in your dealings with the wolf?
vraiment très très.
He mentioned my mother. She still lives?
Not for long, I'm afraid.
What are you talking about?
You are going to bring me her head, of course.
Are you out of your mind?
You killed the man who raised you for a sack of coins. I only assumed you wanted your family dead as much as I do.
Malaka! You think you can play with me? I'll cut out your tongue.
So disappointing.
J'aurais dû le buter. Pour le coup. Pourquoi il a pas de dégâts lui?
He snuck away like a coward. I should investigate his house. A letter to Alpino. Phoebe, you led him right to me. Alpino's looking for a woman. I wonder who he wants in his slimy grasp now. This is a ship manifest. Alpinor's selling weapons to both Athens and Sparta. He wants this war to go on forever. I have met some treacherous people. None of them compare to Elpinor. I'm going to look under every rock and every shadow until I find and kill this vile serpent.
Elpinor est toujours en focus. Je vais le voir sur la carte du coup. Ah putain, ça veut dire qu'il faut que je fasse... Je sais plus comment ça se passe. Je cherche quelqu'un. Obligé de faire quelques petites quêtes à côté pour les choper. Ouais mais c'est tout ça putain. Dans la vallée du serpent. Quelques autres quêtes supplémentaires que tu peux faire pour alléger en fait la recherche, mais bon. On va déjà faire les autres quêtes en attendant. Allez. Hey Banana! La plus de questions d'habitude, donc comment ça va? Vos questions massées. Oh! Et bah enfin tu reviens, c'est cool ça! Moi ça va, et toi? On est enfin sur Odyssey, on a terminé Origins, on a fait les DLC. Là on est enfin sur Odyssey. On va bien le torcher aujourd'hui, on va passer la journée dessus. En espérant qu'on puisse au moins finir l'histoire principale, comme ça demain on peut tacler les DLC. Puis après bah on pourra faire Valhalla et puis on sera bon quoi. Mais là pour l'instant on visite la Grèce antique. Ah, on est déjà quasiment à la fin de l'épisode 3, il y en a 9. L'histoire elle va aller vite en vrai hein. C'est con parce que quand il réfléchit du coup le 90, enfin 90, un bon morceau du jeu c'est les quêtes annexes quoi. Non, ça, je reviens mardi, du moins quotidiennement. Oh oui, mais t'inquiète, t'inquiète. Y'a pas de souci.
I hope this oracle gives better news than the one in Sparta.
The sanctuary of Delphi. The gods themselves watch over this land.
Cassandra, isn't this remarkable? We're so close to the gods, I can feel Apollo all around me. How did it go with Elpinor?
We can talk later in private. Who's this?
Just a simple pilgrim. He just saw the oracle. I couldn't help but ask if she's as glorious as they say.
Well, is she?
She left me with more questions than answers. That's the oracle for you. You weren't lying. It really is the spear of Leonidas. I may have mentioned you.
I would appreciate your showing a bit more secrecy.
Well, it's just he seemed interested in legends. Like you. I thought you might get along. How did...
You know my spear just by looking at it? You're more than some simple pilgrim.
All things in Delphi are more than they appear. Even I. My name is Herodotus. I'm a storyteller.
Il a exactement la même gueule que Nicolaos.
This war is forcing us all to new extremes.
That much is true. Why are you hiding your identity?
I'm here on behalf of a man in Athens. A very powerful man. We intend to finally end this war. You told me you came to ask the Oracle a personal question. War is personal, one of us.
So, you came to seek the Pythia's guidance on how to end the war?
I did. Though something is wrong in Delphi. Guards at every turn, people being turned away.
I have my own questions for the Pythia. But this time, I'll be an old woman by the time I see her.
You're joking! You carry more blades than a field of grass!
I didn't come here to start trouble.
Trouble? Just walk in! Who's going to stop you? The priest?
Il a pas tort, hein.
All right. But if things get out of hand, I'm blaming you, Barnabas.
Is she not every bit as great as I said?
I'm here to see the Pythia.
Only those chosen by the light of Apollo may enter.
How does one get chosen?
One goes to the back of the line.
Do I look like someone who waits in line?
Ça marche, Bernard. Bon dimanche, courage.
To the light of
À toutes.
the light that illuminates shadow. Choose your question wisely, mortal, for you have but one. Speak, truth seeker.
Pensez à remplir le défi de la communauté, les enfants, hein.
I lost my mother when I was young. I have to find her. Where is she?
It's you! From the visions! The child on the mountain!
How could you know that?
You need to leave. Now.
Please. I've come this far. You must have the answers I seek.
Child of the mountain. The cult of Cosmos have eyes everywhere. They will kill you.
Cult of Cosmos?
The Oracle has spoken! The prophecy is yours!
You never answered my question.
The Pythia is done for the day.
I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Oh, il va. Merci, Balak.
Herodotus, you're still here. Where's Varnavas?
He's gone back to your ship. You don't look happy with your prophecy.
She knew who I was.
She's the Pythia. It's her business to act like she knows you.
That was no act. She said she had visions of me as a child on a mountain.
What child hasn't stood on a mountain?
I was thrown from that mountain. My life started and ended on that mountain. I'm telling you. She knew who I was, what I'd done. She tried to warn me.
Warn you? About what?
She mentioned the cult of Cosmos. Does this mean anything to you?
I'd heard whispers. A cult unlike any other coming to Delphi. But I paid them no mind.
And the Pythia seemed afraid of them. The guards took her away.
Took her away? Then the whispers were true. If this cult has corrupted the Pythia... This is devastating news. Do you understand what this means? Through her, the cult controls the world.
I need to speak with her when she's not so well protected.
That would require a miracle from the gods. She is always protected.
I'll find where the Pythia lives, and I will get answers.
Cassandra, don't forget. Brute force is useless when finesse is required.
Ok, prochaine quête.
Off we go now.
Allez, go. Ah, oula, 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 le tracking. Oh. C'est un peu ton slibard, là. What?
The Oracle is hiding inside. I'll finally get some answers.
C'est pas du tout la zone où je devais aller. What the fuck? Ok.
Careful. That's a lot of protection for the Pythia.
Quel bordel! Oh là 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 là! Ok. Quel massacre. Deuxième coffre est bon. Oh.
No! Guards! I'm not here to hurt you. I just want answers.
The Pythia is a sacred vessel of the gods. People travel the world for my answers. But none of them would dare break into my home. Apollo's wrath will be cruel and swift. Guards!
Enough with your lies. Tell me what I want to know. I can't breathe. If you raise your voice, if you tell a lie, I will cut your throat. I'm dead already. They'll find out you were here, and they'll kill me for it. Who? This cult of Cosmos? Speak! Yes, the cult wants you dead. They know you're here.
Tu parles maintenant.
You have an opportunity to do the right thing. Tell me where to find the cult. Tell me where they are, or we'll go find them together.
Beneath the Temple of Apollo, there is an ancient chamber. I think they meet there. But without one of their cloaks and masks, you won't make it more than 2 steps inside.
Where can I find one of these cloaks and masks?
There is a man. He visits me from time to time, makes sure I'm well taken care of. I have the biggest house in the Hora of Delphi, yet he still offers drachmi for my troubles. Gives me the creeps.
What's his name?
Elpinor.
Elpinor? He's with the cult?
I can't be sure, but if he is, he would definitely have what you require.
Any idea where I can find him?
There is a fort just south of the Valley of the Nymph. He's been known to conduct business there.
You've been helpful.
Now get out of my house!
Elle a menacé de lui couper la gorge, elle l'a chopé par la gorge et là elle fait la révérence. Ouais bon écoute. L'histoire émotionnelle continue. Tiens.
I should tell Herodotus what the Pythia told me about the cult. Maybe he'll have some insight.
Well, what did the Pythia tell you?
The cult of Cosmos is hunting me. But I'm going to hunt them first. She told me they meet in a secret chamber under the Temple of Apollo.
So it's all true. If the cult has done anything, it's fooled this old man.
I can't get in without a mask and cloak. It's how the cultists identify each other.
The Temple of Apollo is by the Cave of Yea. Simple enough to find. But a cultist's mask and cloak? How will you accomplish that?
The Pythia gave me the only clue I need. When I'm ready, I'll meet you at the temple. For now, I'm going to kill Elpinor. Malakas liar.
Ok. Au milieu de la route, lui. Bouge de là. Wow. Hello Cyril Fiesta. Comment ça va grand? Tu passes un bon week-end, un bon dimanche?
Hiding in plain sight. Let's go.
Ok, let's go.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Decoy. Why am I not surprised? Elpinor! You coward!
Elpinor knew I would come for him. Used that imposter to lure me into a trap. Your plan failed, Elpinor. Soon you will join your imposter.
Est-ce que je peux m'y TP? Super. Eh ben on va se promener dans la Grèce les enfants. Allez hop hop hop. Pas de route voisine à suivre. Ok, très bien. J'ai dormi de 19h à 13h. Oh la vache! Ah bah c'est que t'en avais vraiment besoin, hein, putain. Ça rigole pas, hein. Non, quand t'es pas bien, t'es pas bien. Moi je dis toujours, hein, des fois il faut éviter de trop dormir parce que ça te flingue un peu le système. Et quand t'en as besoin, voilà, tape tes 12 heures de sommeil, après ça ira mieux. J'imagine que ça va mieux quand même, un petit peu. 19h à 13h, c'est quand même chaud, hein. Putain. À 18h t'as dormi. Oh.
I've never seen so many olive trees.
Ok, donc il y a un grizzly qui est en train de fumer tout le monde, très bien. Pas de problème. C'est un peu le bordel ici, hein. Oh la vache. Allez, Phobos, allez, accélère un petit peu. Hop, on n'a pas le temps. Le temps, faut y aller.
Nikolaus warned me. Death is coming for you, Elpinor.
Oh putain, je continue à avancer en plus, j'ai pas fait attention.
Sam. Sam.
Wow.
Sam.
Wow.
Tu sauvegardes, s'il te plaît? Genre maintenant. Pas dans 20 minutes. C'est-à-dire tout de suite.
Wow, colonel. On va aller où l'entrée de la grotte là? Ah, elle est au-dessus, j'attends. Ok, elle est au-dessus.
I can smell that Malakas' stench.
What a shame. We would have made you ready before we killed you.
Ça va chier. Ah oui, ça va chier. Il y a eu un joli bug. Allez, bim.
Don't fight it.
Aren't you pathetic?
Alors Odyssey, je suis gravé, je le reconnais à peine. Ah, t'as vu, ça change hein, quand même. Hein. Le style beaucoup plus réaliste, c'est un peu perturbé, j'avoue. Voilà, allez, ta gueule maintenant. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, on ouvre le coffre. Et on confirme la mort.
Killing me is a mistake.
Trusting you on Kefalonia was a mistake.
I am the reason you left that island alive. The cult wanted you dead.
What cult? Where are they?
Aïe aïe. J'ai besoin qu'il va bien. Rex Cyril. Paul. Tu m'énerves Cyril, fiesta.
The shot I found on Elpinor is like nothing I've ever seen. Might come in handy.
Va fa Napoli, hein?
Je le prends comme ça, hein. L'antre du serpent. Une fois qu'on a fait cette quête, on aura fait officiellement un tiers de l'histoire principale. Pas de TP. Allez, mais bouge-toi le cul, putain. D'ailleurs, il me manque pas comme sucre. Oh, il m'en manque quand même quelques... Ah, mine de rien. Y a pas de dégâts de chute. Allez, Phobos. Viens voir maman. Là. Allez, hop. Prends la quête, c'est parti. Cyril, pense à remplir le défi de la communauté, s'il te plaît. Il reste 8 jours. 8 jours, on a 89%, ça va le faire, mais fais-le quand même. Bien vu, gamin, merci. Enfin, merci, je dis merci, mais c'est pour vous, en fait. C'est pour vous. Eh ben, c'est bien, protège. Moi, je me casse, j'ai pas le temps, là. J'ai quand même mis 40k dedans. Je pense que Poltège en a mis 50k, au moins. Je crois que vous êtes ceux qui en ont eu plus. Je sais pas, on peut pas voir qui a mis quoi. Je sais pas si on peut voir qui a mis quoi. Ah bah si, 40, oui, 40 comme Cyril, ok d'accord. Ouais, on le voit quand vous le marquez, mais il n'y a pas de liste en fait d'accessible à tout moment. On avait 2 cas différents, j'ai raté 15 streams donc il doit être à 42k. Non bah il va le dire, il a mis 40 000. Je crois que ce qu'on va faire par contre, parce que je pensais tout enchaîner, si jamais je finis pas trop tard l'histoire principale, parce que là si on est à un tiers, on devrait finir ça en 7 heures à peu près. Peut-être que je ferai une coupure dans le stream d'une petite heure, genre j'irai manger un truc comme ça et après je reviens comme ça vous pourrez remettre des points. Là il a mis 42k aussi, c'est ça qui est bon. Ah, parce que du coup j'étais en train de me dire peut-être que ça serait un peu plus par rapport au défi de la communauté pour le faire gagner, de faire participer ceux qui ont contribué en fait au défi. Pas nécessairement ceux qui sont sub, et de faire contribuer ceux qui ont participé au défi. Parce que genre par exemple, s'il y en a un qui est pas sub mais qui a mis 20k, je sais pas, une connerie, on peut le faire participer par exemple. Donc c'est pour ça que je me dis, est-ce que ça serait peut-être sympa de savoir qui c'est qui a contribué. Toi sur ta page modo, peut-être, est-ce que tu arrives à le voir ou pas? Moi j'ai aucune idée de comment ça fonctionne. Après au pire tant pis, bah, si on sait pas qui exactement a participé, on fait participer tous les subs actifs et puis c'est bon hein.
So this is the secret chamber. They're not ones for subtlety, are they? So, this is it.
Hidden chamber of the cultists. Here, all along.
I'm going inside. Keep my clothes for me?
Best not to go in with your weapons, either. I don't think they'll look too kindly on that.
How do I look?
Terrifying.
Good.
Find me once you've found out the truth in there. Keep your wits about you. Try not to do anything rash.
Me? Rash?
Thought these ridiculous costumes were a good idea.
You're late! Very late! It's a good thing Demos hasn't arrived yet.
Sorry, it's my first time.
A new recruit? Welcome, welcome!
I'll go talk to the others.
Thank you. Yes, yes, before Demos comes. Who knows if you'll get a word in after that.
Et les armes sont interdites, mais l'autre elle a une énorme lance derrière le cul, tu sais. Bref.
All right, you're not listening.
I'm still not convinced.
You, we need another opinion on this. Why split resources searching for a woman we can't find? If we narrow our focus, Athens will be ours. Immediate threats have to be destroyed. Pericles has to be destroyed.
Not without the mother. We aren't strong enough without the mother.
Don't let Demos hear that. If anything, we should be hunting the father.
We know who the mother is. Looking for the father would be a waste of resources.
What do you think? Hunt the champion's mother or his father?
The mother. She's right.
Get your priorities straight. Before you know it, Pericles will shore up his defenses and we will have lost our chance.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I need much more information to identify who these cultists are.
It's only blood right now, but who knows? Amos may ask for our hands next. Go on, go on. Make your offering. We just have to keep our sights on what the bloodline will do for us.
The bloodline?
The mother, the father, the sister. You know, his kin. We need them. All of them.
To use them?
That information is not for Demos, of course. You know how volatile he is. He could rip through us easily.
I'll be sure to keep it to myself.
As you should. Nor can he know we're about to capture his mother.
I have to go.
To our great ambition.
To ambition.
Et ensuite je vais où? Les autres pièces.
Pull yourself together, Malaka! You're a fucking pig before slaughter!
I'll do it, I swear! I'll kill him! Let me go!
You like to watch, you sick fuck! You're not just going to watch! You're going to teach this little insolent shit a lesson!
I don't want it.
Well, you fucking have to want it! Cause I say so! Take it!
Hand it to me.
Ha ha ha!
No! No! Ah!
More?
No! I'll go to Athens. I'll stake out the temple. I'll kill him.
Good. And don't waste my fucking time again! Fuck up like that again and I'll draw blood! Now get the fuck out of here!
Putain, comme il est super, j'adore.
Letters to and from the cult.
gods, they have a foothold in every part of the Greek world. We're in more danger than I thought. It's strange. I feel something. Towards the pyramid. It's covered in shards like El Pinos.
Ah, you had the last piece. Now it is ready. Every time I see it, it calls to me and sings of power. Does it call to you like it calls to me?
It does.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
No.
My great warrior hasn't even arrived yet. Gather yourself and hold your tongue, fool. Show respect for the bloodline.
Eh bah qui v'là.
Elpinor is dead. One of you is a traitor. The artifact will expose them. Everyone will be tested. You first. No. You. Go. You. Go.
Eh ouais, c'est son frère.
You, get up here.
C'est son frère.
The traitor is dead!
Quel bordel. Aïe aïe aïe. Eh bah ils sont forts quand même, hein. Les deux gosses ont survécu à une chute de montagne. En plus, le bébé, que c'était un bébé, il a survécu. Chaud bouillant quand même.
You're alive.
I found them. They have an army. Not the Spartans or Thelians. An army just to themselves. I can't fight an army, Herodotus.
I see. It's worse than I thought.
There's more. They have a weapon.
What kind?
A soldier. Stronger and more ferocious than any I've ever seen. Herodotus... It's my brother.
We need to get to Athens.
Athens? We need to find my mother. My clothes. Spear.
Of course.
My spear! The cult of Cosmos called my brother Deimos. He used an artifact to see my memories.
En fait, Deimos, c'est le frère de Kratos.
Cassandra, the man I serve. We must tell him what's happened before it's too late. You've heard the name Pericles before.
Pericles is the great general leading the Delian League against the Spartans. They say he's ruthless.
We aren't leading the League against anyone.
Non mais...
Pericles is a man of peace. This war is thrust upon him.
Dans God of War, le frère de Kratos, il s'appelle Deimos.
Doesn't want war.
C'est juste marrant de faire le parallèle. Il n'y a pas de... Ça va, Paul, calme-toi.
Working to end this war. We all are. If there are forces colluding against him, he must be warned. We have to go.
To Athens? They're hunting my family. My mother. I have to find her.
You carry the blade of Leonidas. Act like it. If Pericles doesn't put an end to this war, we're all as good as dead. Including your mother.
Fuck your war. The cultists are exterminating my family.
You have a duty to the Greek world. We both do. Pericles must be warned.
She is my mother. What would you have me do?
If there is one place where we can find information about your mother, it is in Athens.
How?
Pericles surrounds himself with the brightest minds in Athens. Which is to say, anywhere. In Athens, you can fulfill your duty to your family. But before we can go, I need you to meet me at the Lion of Leonidas, at Thermopylae.
Leonidas? Why?
There's something I need to know. Something that may help us take down this cult and save your mother.
You've proven I can trust you, but let's make it quick, Herodotus. First, Thermopylae. Then we go to Athens. I'll make sure every single one of these cultists dies by my hands.
Ok. Oh, oh, toutes les quêtes. Putain. Oh. Ah, en fait, ouais, faut vraiment buter tout le monde, quoi. Oh là là, oh là 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 là, oh, oh. Oh putain, il y a du monde. Ça va... Oui. Ça va faire durer le marathon, ouais. Aïe 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 aïe. Si je fais ça... Non, ok, alors on va... On va faire ça. Ah, hop. De toute façon, il me semble que ça vient naturellement, donc on va continuer les quêtes. La quête principale, mais ça fait partie de la quête principale, c'est ça le truc. Ça va faire, ça va le faire. Et là en tout cas on est dans l'épisode 4 du coup, donc on a fait déjà un tiers du jeu. Enfin, de l'histoire principale. Ça va le faire, ça va le faire.
They say you can't walk this battlefield without getting blood on your toes.
This is where Leonidas was laid to rest.
I wish I had known him.
Don't cause any trouble here.
Ah, écoute, voilà, ça va mourir, c'est tout.
I'm sorry.
Voilà.
If you close your eyes, you can hear them. Their final war cries, before every last one of those brave Spartans perished. Their voices were silenced that day, but their story will be sung for an eternity.
You didn't bring me here to talk about dead Spartans. What's on your mind, Herodotus?
The Battle of Thermopylae still echoes in our hearts. But to stand here is to feel it in your bones.
There's nothing here but ghosts. My concerns are with the living.
Hold out your spear.
My spear? What for?
I need to know something.
Herodotus!
I'm fine. I'm fine. The stories are true. That is the spear of Leonidas. The hero's blade.
You knew this would happen.
I didn't know, but I did suspect. There is a place I'd convinced myself was
la fin du jeu, mais non.
Until now. A peculiar structure on the island of Andros.
Mysterious shapes Pardon.
Like nothing I've ever seen.
You want to sail to Andros so you can show me shapes?
In my travels, I heard whispers of an ancient civilization. A people who came before. Your spear and that place are connected.
The spear awakened to you, Herodotus. I trust you.
You understand. I will do everything in my power to help you find your mother. I promise. But first, we must sail to the island of Andros.
I'll meet you at my ship.
Bon ça Gilda, ça m'a dormi. Je t'ai envoyé un clip sur Discord, c'est vraiment dommage que t'aies loupé ça ce matin. Et putain, si tu regardes le clip, tu vas mourir. Tu vas mourir. Le clip là, il est pour toi. Il est pour toi, mec. Là, ça joue très fort ici tous les jours. H24. Wouah!
Welcome aboard the Adrestia, Herodotus. Will you be traveling with us?
Only for a short trip. I have business to attend to in Athens.
Herodotus is helping me find my mother.
Seeking help from the gods has put Herodotus on your path, just like they put you on mine. They work in ways beyond our comprehension, and all we can do is follow their lead.
You could be right. Herodotus and I share a
like in Pinor.
He was part of a very powerful group called the Cult of Cosmos that controls the Greek world through the Oracle.
Control the Oracle? Impossible! Apollo would not allow that.
Now they're looking for my mother. I need to find her before they do.
And I believe they will hurt others who oppose their views along the way.
By Hermes! The Oracle lost to corruption, and now this cult? Do we know who leads them?
I don't know for sure, but I think it might be my brother.
Your brother? By Zeus, your life is complicated. But don't you worry. This cult of Cosmos now has 3 new enemies. Then one of them fights like Athena and shits thunder like Zeus. We'll bring the wrath of the gods down upon them.
Is he always this positive?
Always. That's why I like him.
Poseidon, carry us to Athens.
First, we need to go to Andros.
To Andros, then.
J'ai reçu une mise à jour. Pardon, j'ai reçu une notif mise à jour de Java. Mais Java, c'est pas. C'est pas. Ça n'a pas été supprimé là.
My father taught me that the sea takes, and we must do the same. Fortunately, there are plenty of pirate ships in these waters that we can board and take from.
What are we waiting for? Let's hunt some pirates.
Non, j'ai la flemme là, on se casse, c'est bon. Le clip est parfait pour mon chef, tu confonds Java et Flash, je crois. Ah oui, t'as raison, t'as raison, t'as raison. T'as raison. Quête terminée, d'accord. Je n'ai rien fait. La quête s'auto-termine. Moi, je... D'accord, d'accord. Ok, mec. Marathon, oui, on fait un marathon, c'est ce qu'il dit. Oh, oh.
With the great Theseus slay the vicious
Et c'est bon, je pas le temps, je me casse là, ciao.
An army brought it back in the Battle of Thermopylae.
Why bring it back to her?
Leonidas was her father.
Incredible. And it gives you visions. Perhaps it's trying to guide you. Show you a power.
There's more. It helps me in battle.
What do you mean?
I can't really describe it. It's like I know what my opponent's next move will be just before it happens.
Eh oui, Cassandra est la petite fille de Léonidas. Merci pour le clip, Gildas. Léo Gildas? Non, ça marche pas ça. Si, ça marche.
Attention! Commander leading the helm!
Léo Gildas, je vais payer, bah ouais. Pas mal, non? C'est ton alter ego grec. Il fait que manger de la feta. Par palette de 12 kilos. Andros, Andros. Je terminerai pas ce que j'ai commencé. Non, 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 non. L'armure est pas en ferraille. Non. Ah putain oui, j'ai oublié la porte là.
A door? I've never seen anything like it before.
Des armes aussi, non? Oui. C'est... Non, Poltège! Non!
How do I get inside? I wonder if...
Eh bah écoute, Badak, le scénarium, hein. Qu'est-ce que tu utilises? C'est le scénarium.
Who's there? Come out!
Hesitation only hastens.
The grave, I know, Mater.
Your form is improving. Your resolve is strong. But you're not taking action.
I was going to.
I know, but it's the moments in between that decide everything. Your turn.
Leonida's spear.
You're old enough now. My father's spear holds a certain burden, but you're ready.
I felt something.
Huh?
The spear. It has magic.
Carries with it a long line of power. A bloodline of incredible heroes. The same blood within you and me and our family.
All of us?
Think of Leonidas. He had great courage. And he made a great sacrifice. You share in his blood and the strength he possessed. We are able to feel certain things happening around us. That is our family's gift. But not everyone understands that. Some recognize the power we bear and want it only for themselves. They will try to take it from us.
I won't let them.
I know. You're a warrior. If we keep moving forward, always moving forward, we're untouchable. Storm's coming in.
Then maybe we should move forward now.
C'est quoi le scénarium? Tu ne connais pas le scénarium, Badak? C'est cet élément légendaire qui contrôle nos histoires.
I haven't forgotten you.
Tu n'en as jamais entendu parler? Ah là là là. C'est un élément légendaire qui contrôle les histoires et qui te dit en fait nique la logique, c'est comme ça ta gueule, c'est magique. Voilà. Voilà, c'est ça, c'est l'équivalent du ta gueule, c'est magique du JDR, c'est ça. Quand tu vas regarder un film, lire un livre ou jouer à un jeu et qu'à un moment il y a un truc qui se passe, tu te dis mais non. Bah en fait c'est le scénarium. Non, c'est pas possible, ça peut pas marcher, c'est pas logique, c'est pas le scénarium. Ta gueule.
Who built all this?
Bienvenue à la forge ancienne. Mais le scénarium de base, c'est son état naturel, la corruption. Voilà. C'est la base du scénarium, c'est l'élément principal du scénarium.
How could I even explain this to someone like Marcos?
Je peux pas, parce que Marcos il est un petit peu débile. Non, ça va.
Something's glowing over there.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Oi, oi. Et bienvenue dans le présent, enfin!
Amos, the forge.
I knew I let you stay in the Animus too long. Your vitals are crashing.
You don't understand. This confirms it. Cassandra didn't just have Isu technology. She had the means to improve it. Imagine how powerful the staff could be.
I admit, that could be an incredible find. But right now, I'm the doctor, and I take care of you. Now get some rest before you go back to Cassandra.
If you insist, but only because I've got work to do on the outside.
Please, just clear your head. The last thing we need is a cell leader suffering from the bleeding effect and spearing us because we're Hittites or Thracians.
I won't. But Thracians throw great parties.
Don't forget, we're a team. We'll back you up until you're finished your investigation.
I know. Kyoshi secured the loft yesterday, and he's keeping an eye out. Elena's on call doing historical research.
And I'm here to talk if you're feeling any confusion from the Animus.
Always the therapist. I'll go stretch my legs. Too bad we don't have access to the Abstergo gym anymore, huh?
Membership costs too much.
Fascinating. Layla, can you believe we're meeting Herodotus himself?
I can. He sure does talk a lot.
Is there anything I can help you with?
I'll leave you to your work.
If you need anything, just let me know.
The center of the universe, circa 400 BCE.
C'est vrai qu'il y a des... Ouais, mais ça me saoule ça, parce que voilà, t'as plein d'éléments de lore qui sont planqués dans tous les documents et tout.
Eagles are fine and all, but a pet monkey would be even
un petit peu
cooler.
chiant, mais bon. Après, il y a toujours le wiki pour voir tout le reste, donc...
Too bad we had to leave before we could drink some more caribou.
Vois pas le caribou, tu le manges. Tu racontes.
I wonder if the Fry twins would still recognize London. A rooftop's still a rooftop.
Référence aux jumeaux Fry. Et à Londres.
How's it going out there?
Well, no threats in view.
I'm glad we could work together again.
I believe our working methods are compatible.
Thanks for watching our backs, Kiyoshi. I'll leave you to your work.
I'll report in if Abstergo drops by.
Allez, dans ce temps, on y va.
Are you sure you want to go back into the Animus right now? I get the impression you'll be there a long time.
Oui, bah c'est bon, on est plus après.
Yes, I'm ready to go back to Cassandra.
All right. I'll be watching your back.
Allez, on y retourne. Pam, pam, pam.
My spear is stronger now. The cult won't stand a chance. Well, Herodotus will be happy. It's clear someone was here far before we were. Did Leonidas know this place existed?
Oh.
Time to talk!
Eh ben.
You're not hard to track.
Did you come alone? Are you all right? Alexios, you're alive!
Don't touch me.
Come on, little brother.
You have to tell me everything. What's happened to you?
I don't have to tell you anything. I don't know you.
Well, I know you. It doesn't matter. There's more important things to argue about.
You're right. Like that stunt you pulled with the artifact. It got my attention, if that's what you wanted.
What? The artifact showed the truth. We're family. And we made it out of Sparta alive.
Yes, it did show the truth. It confirmed what I always knew. You threw me off a fucking mountain!
If that's what you think, Alexios, you must have hit your head on the way down.
I've heard this story, and not from a liar like you. And never call me Alexios.
Right. Demos. Now him, I don't know.
He's a demigod, worshipped and feared by the cult and all the Greek world.
Then why do the cult's bidding?
Have you been paying attention? They're following my lead.
Then make a choice on your own. Help find our mater.
I'm not interested in reunion. I just want to know what you think you're doing.
Same thing as your cult. Looking for Myrrine, our mother.
They don't need her.
Your cultists think differently. She's their next target.
If they ever pursued her, it would be to kill her. But if you don't know where she is, that means she abandoned you too. How sad.
Even if we were abandoned, we survived. We can go back to the way things were if we can find her.
The cult has no interest in sentimentality or family. Its only aim is control.
If they're after all of us, there's one less person to find. I killed Nikolaos.
Yet here you are, acting so righteous, when really, you're just like me.
I don't care what you think. I'll find Myrrine. Do the right thing. Come with me.
What?
We could find her. Together. You could help me.
Oh, you think friendship is the answer? Running around like lost children looking for dear mother. You're so weak.
It's responsibility, not weakness. I won't abandon the whole family just for spite.
Responsibility? Get off your high horse. The cult has a plan, and it won't be interrupted by the likes of you.
I'm going after the cult, you know.
You've seen our numbers. You've seen what I can do, and you still think you stand a chance?
Try me.
So having guts runs in the family, does it? You claim we have the same blood. So let's see what you can do.
You're being an asshole. Oh.
You'll have to be stronger than that.
Oh putain. L'autre, elle voit une flèche passer à côté, mais tranquille, elle fait genre elle a pas vu. Si, elle l'a vu, t'inquiète. Hey, l'héritage, ça fait mal, hein. Ouais.
Malaka. Herodotus won't believe this. I have to tell him what happened.
J'entends un ours, mais je vais choisir de l'ignorer.
Well, was the legend true? Was it magnificent? What happened to you? And your spear?
Slow down, Herodotus. My spear's stronger now. I can feel it. You were right. There was some kind of artifact there. It showed me a vision. Of me and my mother.
So, the ancient civilization is real. Cassandra, you have no idea the power you possess. All harnessed in Leonidas' spear.
That's not everything. Demos followed me here. The cult's already moving, he told me himself. They're going after us. My family, Pericles.
Why would he tell you? Unless it was a trap.
It doesn't matter. We have to get to Athens, to warn Pericles. And we need to find my mother before they do.
Then, we go to the Pnyx. If Pericles is anywhere, he's there.
Ok. Ok, let's go. Donc on est d'accord que là c'est juste les méchants. On va laisser ça comme ça de côté pour l'instant. Et on va se focaliser. Ça.
In position for sailing!
Good to have you back, Commander.
Ship the oar!
Allez, let's go. Direction Athènes.
Seas are treacherous around Chaos. We should be careful. What? Charybdis and Scylla await at the bottom of the sea, I suppose. No! Pirates! A lot of them! Ha! Only pirates?
When you're ready, meet me at the Pnyx in Athens.
Allez, on va se promener dans l'Attique.
Athens. Let's see what this city has in store for me.
Très belle ville Athènes, hein.
Γιατί ουδύναμε κοινή, έφρυξα.
Pericles.
The Spartans may draw near to our walls, but we must come together now for the glory of Athens!
Glory for you!
Friends, please! Just because the Spartans are near our walls does not mean we can act like them! A good crop. Shame the Spartans burned the fields where it grew. The Parthenon is glorious, Pericles, but at what cost? How many triremes could we have built instead?
We must not become divided!
We are divided, and the Spartans are winning. Act, Pericles, or I will!
Oh, good. You came. Things are worse than I feared. Cleon has turned the mob. We have to hurry.
Where?
To Pericles. Stay back! She's no threat to Pericles. I assure you.
Ah, Herodotus. It's fine. Let them through.
It's good to see you again, Pericles.
And you as well. I only wish it were under better circumstances. And who's this?
Cassandra.
Welcome, Cassandra. And what did you think of your first taste of Athens?
I think you did a great job.
It's so easy to forget the good someone has done when times become hard.
Pericles, we've come to...
We must choose our moment wisely and speak our words more privately.
Fine. We've come to you on urgent business.
As does everybody.
I may have told Cassandra you'd invite her to your symposium.
You'd ask me to exclude every Athenian and invite an outsider instead. You heard the crowd. They don't need another reason to hate me.
If she's working for you, maybe the prying eyes will see her as a servant.
I'm no one's servant.
Cassandra, this is Athens. If you want something, sometimes you have to play a role.
And what exactly is it that you want?
We're all after something, even you.
You're better at reading others than you let on.
Just tell me what to do.
First, check on my colleague, Mediochos. He was meant to meet me today, and it's not like him to miss an appointment.
Done.
My friend, Phidias, needs to be taken out of Athens as soon as possible.
Anything else?
Yes. There's an ostracism vote taking place that could use your influence.
I'll do it.
I'll expect you to use discretion.
That went well. It isn't exactly an invitation, but the promise of one is just as good. Although I'm sure he'll still ask Aspasia if it's okay.
So long as it comes.
Rick, c'est quoi Rome? C'est un indien pourtant pas très réaliste ce jeu. On confond peut-être avec quelqu'un d'autre, Cyril. Oula, oula, oula. On va faire déjà ça, hein. C'est pas loin. Il est possible que ce ne soit pas obligatoire de tuer tous les membres du culte pour finir l'histoire principale, même si ça fait partie des quêtes de l'Odyssée, donc à réfléchir si on les fait ou pas. On verra comment on avance. Après, si je peux m'en passer, je m'en passe, mais bon, j'avais quand même dit que je ferais toutes les quêtes principales.
Blessed be the god that sent you here. I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't for you.
I don't think they'd eat you.
But they would have certainly killed me. So thank you.
I'm always happy to help someone in need.
The world could do with more like you. Especially now.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you. You often get tied up and surrounded by snakes?
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these hideous creatures. They must be stopped.
The snakes?
The thugs!
I'll track them down, Metiojos. Don't worry.
Tensions are high right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city before the Spartans can breach the walls.
Speedrun du Game Plus sur la C 2h20 t'es en retard. Ouais bah si tu me dis que le speedrun du Game Plus il dure 2h20, ça me confirme que c'est pas obligatoire de tuer tout le monde du culte, donc je pense qu'on va peut-être s'en passer. À part si vraiment vous voulez que je le fasse, mais putain ça va rajouter du taf. Je préfère à la limite finir le marathon en avance plutôt que de prendre du retard parce que on va toujours en rediscuter quand on avance dans le jeu. Bon.
Part of Athens I doubt Pericles is proud to talk about. There has to be a clue around
Aïe aïe aïe.
Snakes. Like the ones that were meant to kill Metiojos. Snake bites. And someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident. It looks like the thugs who attacked Metiojos weren't the masterminds behind this plot. This must be the house of Metiojos' attackers. But the letter proves they're just tools in someone else's plan. Whose?
What the fuck are you doing sniffing around my house?
You attacked Metiojos. I found the snakes, the letter from your friend, and a body. All here.
Ah, Boraktis. We all knew the risks. Change don't happen without a bit of blood being spilled.
I know someone gave you those snakes. They used you to do their dirty work. I want to know who.
He's a real hero of Athens. No puppet of Pericles is going to stop him.
Tell me what I want to know, or I'll cut you down right now. Your cause will be forgotten, and so will you.
All right. He's got a camp just outside the walls. Sells his snakes from there.
You've crossed a line. Now you must pay the price.
We will never surrender to the likes of you. We will make Athens great again.
America great again. BAM! Allez. Ah j'adore. Quelle boucherie putain. Oui je suis un bourrin. Et alors? Désolé. Pas un romantique mais le bisounours. Ça vous dérange? Pardon. Ça m'a échappé. Ah merde, je vais ok.
I'll end you, Ostios. You'll feel the sting of my venom.
Oh, en fait non. Oh, comme il s'envole à chaque fois, j'adore. C'est génial. C'est génial. Allez, on y va. Allez, on y va. Bon, il y a un mercenaire pas loin, on va le tuer, il est sur le chemin. Mouah. Venu pour moi, gamin. Oups, pardon. Allez, bonne nuit.
Ότι στις θαλάσσιες πόλεμος απαξί ήταν εμπόρευμα. Ότι στις θαλάσσιες πόλεμος απαξί ήταν εμπόρευμα.
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I gave them what the gods demanded. Justice.
The punishment seems fair. Still, it pains me to see sons and daughters of Athens turning against one another.
They tried to kill you. If I hadn't arrived when I did, they would have succeeded.
Thank you for your help, Mystios. I'll be sure to mention it to Pericles.
Ok. Quête en moins. Allez. Ah non mais le jeu il est tout magnifique comme Origins. Je sais pas, personnellement je trouve que le feeling global d'Origins est quand même supérieur. Ok, et très bien, et là.
Μόνον όταν το επιχείρημα δομείται πιστικό.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here. Goods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans. I'll be on high alert here.
La discrétion d'un assassin. Ce n'est pas un assassin, tu sais, Cassandra, il n'est pas un assassin. Les assassins sont nés grâce à Bayek et Aya. Et ça se passe avant les événements d'Origins. Donc Cassandra n'est pas un assassin, c'est une Spartiate. Donc c'est une bourrin qui rentre dans le tas, qui a pas le temps. Et ça j'aime. Oh le poulet, tu vas te calmer? Non mais l'autre... l'autre la poule qui vient, qui essaie de me... Non mais oh, assassine des hommes, tu es un assassin. Je peux pas te donner raison parce que sinon après tu vas plus te sentir. Donc, il faut que je rentre en contradiction avec toi.
It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
I apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Be slow to fall into friendship.
Socrates!
Once you do, continue firm and constant. It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We are quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
My name is Cassandra.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree?
Of course. Knowledge drives everything I do.
Then we are the same in that way.
Knowledge of when to attack, what weapon to use, or when to use reason instead of violence.
We seem to put our love of knowledge into practice quite differently.
I use it how I need to.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I did what I was asked to do.
And your needs are greater than those of the man you helped ostracize. Still, you raise a fine point. Who is more responsible? Anaxagoras for getting himself mixed up in this, or you, for simply sealing his fate?
Fine. I'm more responsible, but I did it because I have one concern, myself.
Then I hope you also think about today, about Anaxagoras, about choice.
Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know.
Tu peux pas me donner tort sans perdre ta crédibilité. Cyril, tu fais trop le malin. Tu fais trop le malin. Socrate, je connais, c'est le chinois qui fait les théorèmes de maths. Oui, exactement. Et c'est une bonne raison, Cassandra. Ce que j'aime bien avec Socrate, c'est que là, il a pas cherché à la blâmer en fait. Il a vraiment cherché à lui ouvrir son esprit pour qu'elle considère les deux côtés du miroir, tu vois. Il était pas genre là à dire ouais, c'est de ta faute, t'as fait de la merde. Non, non, c'est pense-y quand même, parce que tes actions ont mené à cette conclusion, ont mené à ces conséquences. Donc qu'est-ce que t'en penses? Est-ce que est-ce que tu penses que c'est ça, est-ce que c'est ça, hein? Il l'a pas blâmé, tu vois, et ça c'est un truc que je respecte beaucoup dans un personnage, enfin dans n'importe qui d'ailleurs. Ne pas tout de suite sauter aux conclusions et blâmer, ça c'est une bonne chose, et c'est très difficile, hein. Très difficile, parce que quand t'as un avis qui est assez biaisé, ou t'as des avis tranchés, souvent le jugement il te passe sous le nez, et là c'est pas bon. Et là clairement il l'a pas blâmé, tu vois, il a voulu faire en sorte qu'elle voit les deux côtés de la chose. Ça c'est très très intéressant. D'accord, bon bah j'ai voulu le tuer mais la cinématique l'a sauvé, bah très bien, bah bien vu. Voilà, sauvé par la cinématique. GG mec.
Stop. I can't let you go any further.
Stand aside, this is important.
So is keeping people out. Maybe you can see Phidias after his trial, if the people spare his life.
Listen, I'm working for Pericles. He wants me to see Phidias.
Well, I'm working for the people of Athens and they want Phidias dead. Now back off or you're dead too.
I tried to be nice. I really did.
Allez, dégage. Oh, tu te calmes. Ah, mais il y a carrément un mercenaire qui est venu, d'accord. Oh, Cassandra, tu chasses des mouches là. Ah merde, c'était pas le mercenaire, c'était lui le mercenaire. Mais non mais... Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette roulade de merde là? Retourne là-bas toi. Oh là 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 là. Oh là 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 là. Il y a un autre mercenaire qui vient. Allez, venez tous, c'est la fête, oui. On s'éclate. Ouh. Ah bah oui hein. Non seulement je t'ai esquivé, mais t'as tapé ton pote enculé. T'inquiète pas, t'es le prochain sur la liste. Allez hop. Allez. Vous pouvez venir tous autant que vous voulez, j'en ai rien à foutre. Vous allez tous crever comme des merdes. Je ne vois absolument rien. Oh, il s'est envolé, j'adore, putain. Le ragdoll dans le jeu, il est excellent. Allez, encore un mercenaire. Ouais. Ah, t'inquiète, il y a de la place pour tout le monde, bébé. Oh. Oh oui. Oh, je vais te refaire le cul aussi, t'inquiète. Oh là là, oh là là. Hop là, petit esquive dans ta gueule. Et non mais... Je te demande pas d'attaquer le chien, mais le mercenaire crétin. Ah là 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 là. Ah, le mercenaire d'abord, c'est le plus important. Arrête d'esquiver mes coups et meurs, putain, voilà. Arrêtez de me faire chier. Même les civils, ils m'attaquent maintenant. Oh là 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 là, ils sont sérieux? Allez, encore un. Putain, il y a toute la graisse à mon cul encore une fois. Allez. En plus, j'ai de la graisse sur le cul, dans le cul. Si tu veux. Bon. Attends, on se calme 2 secondes. Laisse-moi reprendre mon souffle. Et on y va. Allez. Oh là 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 là. Oh là 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 là. Mais c'est pas possible. Oh là 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 là. Mais il y a... Putain, mais... Wow. Faire un pour la graisse. Ah, c'est bon, je crois qu'on est tranquille là, c'est bon. Je crois qu'on a fini le massacre. Pfiou. Eh bah dis donc. Bah c'était bien marrant tout ça, puis la jauge de mercenaires, elle est quasiment à fond maintenant. Aïe aïe aïe.
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax. Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
He sent me to get you out of Athens.
So he knows about the plot.
You mean the trial? From what I've seen, you don't stand a chance.
Pah, the people love me. I am the Phidias. But there are others. Look.
Malaka. It isn't the trial Pericles is saving you from. These are instructions to murder you. Who wrote this?
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial, the people are against you, and now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said pull yourself together!
Yes, of course.
All right, we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Seriphos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us, he can.
Any clues he has of the cultists' identities? I want them.
Yes, anything. A guard.
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Seriphos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't think you could attack one of us and get away with it, did you? Come on and fight!
Ok, j'arrive, je vais le buter. Mais on va faire ça propre. Voilà. Non, non! Pas comme ça, putain! Oui! Allez, dégage. Eh ben dis donc, c'était un beau bordel, hein. Mais bon. C'est ça qui se passe quand tu fais un New Game Plus, hein.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
If I meditate, maybe Phidias will be here when I'm done.
Je sais plus comment on fait pour méditer. C'est comme ça. Comment on fait pour méditer déjà? Merde. Ah non, oui, c'est l'autre bouton. Attends. Comme ça, je crois. Ouais. Voilà.
Good. You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Seriphos while we still can.
Rowers, to positions!
Commander is taking the helm! There's salvage nearby!
I never thought Athens would do it.
I've left places I've called home.
my friend, is the famous island of Salas.
The place where Athens defeated
Hopefully,
the Persians.
the cult won't bother me now I'm out of Athens.
Watch out! They're trying to hit us!
Lower the oars!
Quoi, t'as enlevé l'allure de croisière? Faut y aller là, hein? Putain.
I wasn't even worried. They could never take me to this ground.
This is a nice ship.
You don't have to do that.
Do what?
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be freeing.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're clean.
Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
You'll get used to it. We'll reach Serifus before long. Oars at the ready!
We should keep up that soundage!
Voilà.
It's good to see you alive and well, Phidias.
And you, Theras. As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your letter.
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger.
Et hop là.
He's wanted. Time to return to him and find out what these Athenians know about my mother.
Ok. Ouais, ça me fait un peu chier là parce que si tu peux me TP là-bas, pitié, pitié. Ah, faut vraiment que je. Vraiment que je débloque des zones de TP. Putain, je peux pas juste aller juste au port. Attends. Non, si je peux me TP au port, je pense. Ouais, nickel. Heureusement qu'il y a les quais. Ça, c'est bien. Ah, c'est très bien même. Ok, let's go. Le banquet de Périclès, donc dernière quête de l'épisode 4. fait. Et go. Je vais tuer plein de gens en vrai. Laisse-moi te le confirmer. Allez, go.
Cassandra, it's you!
Phoebe!
You promised we'd see each other again, and
Phoebe,
now we have.
I also said, stay out of trouble.
Which I have. Okay, almost out of trouble.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't! Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
I feel uncomfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
Here, Cassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues. Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Come
Euripides! Euripides!
I've heard of Sophocles. In my line of work, it pays to know who the richest and most famous men are.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies. You should drink more. Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Pour péter, je l'avais oublié celui-là, bordel de merde. Aïe, aïe.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Mystios like you think of a party like this?
Et pour le speedrun NG+, il skip toutes les scènes aussi, hein, donc bon.
This party could be fun. Alcibiades drinks like a Spartan. Maybe he fights like one too.
If I could suggest anything, please don't start a fight. Or end one.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
Spare me. I'm only looking for clues to help me find a Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous, Xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk.
Quoi les insultes là? Faut me clipper ça que je retienne les mots s'il vous plaît.
No, you don't.
So we get him drunk and he talks. He sounds more Argive than Athenian.
Impressive foreigner. Euripides is from Argos.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
A new face in Pericles' abode! Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the orange ape. Tell me, what does it think?
I am called many things. It isn't one of them.
What do you call yourself then? Creature of many names?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you,
Complètement
Euripides?
pété, putain.
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though.
Quickly, bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Euripides seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you brought us some wine, I wouldn't be opposed to showing this young one how we Argives drink.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Ready for more?
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more!
You ready for another?
Je sais pas à quel moment je dois m'arrêter avec les deux là.
This wine is terrible.
You, I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Oh, then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come. Someone's being hurt. Open this door or I'll kick it in!
Non, c'est juste un mec qui fait...
Don't mind her. She likes to watch. Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
Alors lui, il est vraiment en mode...
I only came to this symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
After your display earlier,
Zigouille,
it's
no,
probably
no, no.
safer I get the oil.
Obedient, too. I knew I liked you. Don't take too long.
Mamma.
Don't get the oil.
Casque vient de lâcher, je le claque.
How's every Pedis? Drunk, I hope.
Ouais, part 2. Poltège, putain. Ah, si bad, il a pas un cousin roux en Égypte? C'est peut-être ça, oui.
You can stop hiding in here. Every Pedis won't notice.
Après, je crois qu'il y a 200-300 ans de différence, mais...
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Oi.
Just can't stay away, can you? Did you bring the oil?
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved
Vu pour
for
les
their
clips.
sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Time for some fun. You'll have to help me strip off these uncomfortable Athenian robes.
Gladly. If you like, we can feed them to the goat.
There's another goat.
Ah.
Ara, ara, ara.
Entends Dieu parle.
Ta gueule!
Ah, c'est un jeu pour Gildas, ça. Oh, revoiture la chèvre, mais oui, toujours.
No, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who
Oh, elle était
fled
rapide, par
Sparta a
contre.
long time ago.
C'était rapide le plan cul, là, quand même. Hein.
Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Theatera. I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts. Ali! Come back inside! Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anthusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anthusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
Visage relativement féminin. Relativement. Après, voilà, comme on dit, tout est relatif. Tout est absolument relatif. Oh, je le tacle, Socrate, vas-y, j'en ai rien à foutre. Parce qu'il a eu tout pété. Bah, il était bien. Gildas, baby.
I think we agreed
Hey,
our
okay.
use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
Ah, you remember. Perhaps our conversation can continue.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
If you've been arguing this long and you haven't agreed yet, just give up.
We're discussing the nature of rules. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
C'est pas... Ouais, oula. Putain, quand même, hein, parce que bon... De rien... dirigeants, la plupart du temps... pensent à leur gueule, hein.
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
Oh putain, il me fait mal au crâne, ce con.
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
Ce que je disais tout à l'heure.
Wasting your time. Aspasia.
Non, voilà une femme qu'elle est belle. Elle a l'air d'être méchante.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
Your spies have been watching me. I knew you people couldn't be trusted.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
These may be the nicest clothes I've ever worn, but I feel a bit uncomfortable, to be honest.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I've been searching for a woman named Myrine, my mother. I think she may be in danger, and my search brought me here.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
Ok, alors attends, où sont les escaliers pour aller à l'étage? Non. Oh, cette quête elle est interminable. Ah, les escaliers. Ah,
Cassandra!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles.
The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members, and I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You'll get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
There is a physician in Argolis that may be able to help me.
You're sick? You've never been sick.
No, I'm fine. I just need to talk to him.
Okay, good. It would be weird if you were sick. Before you go, I heard something from Aspasia about Kefalonia.
What is it?
She said there was some sort of plague. You don't think... My friend, the blood fever.
Don't think like that. Whatever happened on Kefalonia isn't our fault. I'll go myself and find out if this plague even happened, okay?
Okay, thanks. I knew I could count on you.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Cassandra!
Mims, la petite Phoebe là. Oh, un mercenaire, je vais le buter. J'ai envie de le buter. J'ai envie de le buter, je vais le buter. J'ai décidé.
I just want my...
Voilà, on est bien. Alors, prochaine quête. Oh putain, le bordel avec les quêtes, j'en peux plus. Ah bon bah on va faire ça d'abord, allez. Allez. prime, ils vont me taper. Là encore un. Je vais me taper un port ici. Ah mais c'est... Et... Prince of Persia, le roi aveugle. On va montrer un perse aveugle qui voulait... Ah non, je pense pas que ce soit une... Maintenant. Ok. Allez, go le quai. D'ailleurs, dans Origins, on n'a pas fait la quête, c'était une secondaire, mais il y avait une quête crossover avec Final Fantasy XV d'ailleurs. Je crois que j'en avais parlé déjà. Touk touk.
I posted the quest on the ship's board. I have a good feeling about this one. Welcome back. There's a message for you on the board. Came from the Delos Islands. One of the cultists is there, Cassandra. His name is Partie.
You reading my messages, Varnavas?
I may have taken a peek. Did you find what you were looking for in Athens?
A few clues, but this won't be easy.
Well, it's a good start. All we can do now is trust the path the gods have laid out for us.
I'm not the only one looking for my mother. The cult that wanted Nikolaus dead, they're also on my trail.
Ah, they're no match for you.
You got that right.
Rowing speed!
Non mais allez, c'est bon, garde l'allure de croisière là, de me faire chier, merde. Oh, c'est incroyable ça.
Oars down! We're ready to dock!
Et bienvenue en Corinthe. Allez, let's go.
Alcibiades said the Etera here could help me find my mother. I should look around for Anthusa's whereabouts.
Are you Anthusa?
Me? Anthusa? I could be anyone for you, Lamb.
I charge less than the Etera. But do I ever know my way around a haybed?
Calme-toi, calme-toi. Oh, on se calme.
May mean something to you.
Se calme.
Antusa? She's been around forever, but I never met her. I know the Etera all work as one, on equal footing, but Antusa's special. She talks, they listen.
If the Etera aren't here, where are they?
Their swords are too high and mighty to be down here in the dirt with us. You want them, you'll find them up on the hill. The Acrocorinth. By the temple, keeping Aphrodite's worshippers satisfied.
Oh mon dieu, faut grimper, faut grimper. On va se faire de la grimpette.
Best stay out of sight.
Oh, mais là, le décor là, par contre, là, il est... Oh. 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 Que le cheval peut l'atteindre, parce que en vrai, j'ai la flemme de grimper. Il est beau ce jeu. Oh, tu es d'accord, Poltel? Oh. Oui, il peut y aller. Allez, on va se promener en Corinthe. Oh là là.
Corinth, a city of pots, prostitutes, and not much else.
Il y a des pots, des putes et stop. Voilà. Putain, mais sérieux. Oh.
Temple on top of the Acrocorinth. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, Gildas. Oh, merci pour le clip. Temple d'Aphrodite. Oh, ça va faire... Oh, il y aura que ça. Hein. Putain. Si je bute tout le monde, comment ça se passe? Oui, le temple d'Aphrodite, hein, la déesse de la mort. Hein.
Where are they?
Hey, ta gueule!
Behind you,
Who are they? And why were they looking for the Etera?
Yeah! They think this temple is dedicated to them, the brutes.
Thieves are here and the Etera aren't.
The Etera? They're much wiser than we are. They realized their visitors were all getting robbed on the way in.
There's no avoiding the monger's men in Corinth.
I'll keep my guard up.
He craves money, Misthios.
Not only that, but power. Once he smells it on you, you're a gunner.
So the monger is a Corinthian criminal?
Master of the underground markets. He rules with one hand open for money and the other clenched around a weapon.
A drachmi and blood-hungry monster's what he is.
If you know of the Etera, then you know of Anthusa. I'm looking for her.
They say she's everywhere, though I've never seen her. But the Edera see everything.
I've seen them gather by the spring of Pirene, down the mountain. They meet clients there and then take them elsewhere in secret.
Good. Maybe pray to Aphrodite from home next time.
Okay, let's go. Ah oui, non, c'était là-dedans que... Okay,
I should try to stay out of sight.
It shouldn't be long. Ah, so Cassandra has finally found us.
You know me?
And you know her. This is Anthusa.
We saw you help the worshippers at the Temple of Aphrodite. You've proven yourself a friend.
Hear that, Icarus? Her sight's as good as yours.
Someone also spoke very highly of you.
Surprise!
Phoebe!
Aspasia sent me. I work for her now, remember?
But why here? Corinth isn't safe.
I had to tell Anthusa you were coming. Aspasia taught me a new word. Emissary. That's me.
And now Cassandra and I have met.
See? This is easy. And now I can help you.
I guess that will be all right. Who knows what I'll get into.
Yes!
Just make sure you're extra careful.
We need to move inside, Cassandra. We're not the only ones watching. Come with me, and we'll talk.
Can I come?
As long as you're quiet.
To what do I owe your visit?
Alcibiades told me about you.
Did he? Go on.
I'm looking for a woman from Sparta. A runaway. Long ago. She may have gone by the name of Myrine.
Who's that?
She's my mother.
Your mother? You don't have a mother. Marcos told me he raised you.
What did I tell you about talking?
I see.
Voilà.
There will be time to respond to your question, but that time isn't now.
As long as you tell me what you know, sooner or later.
You'll have to trust me. You don't get to where I stand without credibility. My word is yours.
And you can always trust Cassandra.
Why don't you go play, Phoebe? Let me and Anthusa talk.
You say so.
I propose a trade. Help me. Help us get stronger. Strong enough to rid Corinth of the Monger permanently. A simple transaction, I assure you.
You have a deal.
A wise decision, dear Misthios.
I haven't made it this far being a fool. I know when to take a chance.
Then we're in business. Now, you've heard of the Monger?
From what the worshippers say, he's someone I should watch out for.
They're right. I'm sure his victims wish they'd been more vigilant. My eyes are wide open.
Then you've held your ground well. You're not dead.
Not yet, anyway. But he's employed enough thugs to amass a small army. Now they're attacking people in the street, us included.
He's been killing at Terra?
Killing? We're smarter than that. But action must be taken before it goes that far. I'm not the only one who needs help. My girls, Damalis and Irina, are suffering too.
More Monger trouble?
I wouldn't doubt it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer. You'll find Damalis here at the spring, but Irina has gone to Bellerophon's garden.
I'll see what I can do for them.
Good. The Monger feeds his thugs. With a drachmi, he makes smuggling. Weapons, mostly, which is all the more lucrative now that he has a war to supply.
So, if someone interrupts the Monger's supply, his men go hungry.
Exactly. Go to his warehouse in the port of Lecheo and burn his cargo. All of it. We'll let chaos take care of the rest.
Then the warehouse will be cinders.
So you're here to help us, Misthios? You don't look like a Monger spy.
I'm more the in-your-face type. You have a Monger problem,
Moi, je
Damalis?
préfère mettre des patates de forain.
One of my regulars has changed. He was a decent man once,
Des
but
claques
now
d'éléphant, des claques de mammouth. On dirait Gildas, hein Gildas?
I need someone with
Claque
muscle
de
to figure
mammouth.
out what's behind the change. Why he's different. I'll see what he has to say for himself. If he's not lurking around here, he'll be at his house. I want this to end today.
It will. People tend to show their true selves to my spear, whether they like it or not.
Ah oui, la claque de mammouth, des patatos de Forenos. Et donc, non, alors non, ça peut pas être la... Non, attends, il faut qu'on le change parce que t'as la patate de forain. Ah non, si c'est bon. C'est patate de forain, la tarte de l'espace et la claque de mammouth. T'es pas censé le dire maintenant, ta gueule. Putain, bien vu. Oh, regarde-moi ça, c'est saut. C'est génial qu'ils aient intégré une capacité dans le jeu que tu débloques, ça enlève les dégâts de chute, donc tu peux faire un saut de fist up. T'auras rien. Ne se passera absolument rien, tu ne prendras aucun dégât et ça c'est absolument génial. Après je suis en train de dire ça, je vais le faire, je vais mourir, mais bon, let's go. Oui. Hop là, tout va bien. Voilà. Cassandra est littéralement devenue une déesse. Nintendo déesse. Oh lol. Oh. Blague de merde, putain, mais ça, mais... Oh, putain, le cerf, il a essayé de me faire un tacle. Phoebe, elle est partout. Putain, Phoebe, elle est partout.
Boy.
Bah, c'est girl, mais bon.
Good, you found me.
Shh. What are you doing here?
I heard the man is talking about her crazy client earlier, and I wanted to help.
Fine. But you have to do as I say. No games.
I know that already, because you never let me have any fun.
I'm going to talk to Damalis's client and see what he has to say.
I've been here, spying, and I heard him mumbling to himself. He's weird. But maybe if I tell you what he said, it could help?
Let's hear it.
Let me think. He said something about having to meet someone at Faye's pig farm tonight. That could help.
It could. Did he mention why?
To get something from them. A deed to some land, I think he said.
Well, that's something. What else?
Oh, he said their name. Vinomenes. Wonder who that is.
Good to know. Thank you, Phoebe the spy.
Not bad, huh?
Time to act. Listen closely. You sneak inside and see what you can find in his house while I distract him.
Quiet like a mouse.
Good. But if you get caught, run. Right out the door. We'll meet afterwards. Promise?
I'm ready. Let's go.
C'est pour le crime, Gildas.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you.
If Miron sent you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Something? Something could be anything. You have nothing on me.
You're going to Fair's pig farm. And meeting some like-minded person there, I hear.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
They owe you a deed to some land. What that land will be used for, I don't know.
A spy? What else do you have on me? Cough it up.
The Nomenis will be quite upset if I don't let you meet him tonight.
How? What do you want?
I know about Damalis. And as her client, you seem to think she owes you something.
I do love her, you know? With my whole heart.
And yet, you're scaring her.
Better me than another more careless man. Either I hurt the malice or I'm killed.
That's not love. It's weakness.
You say it as though I don't know. He knew that too. That's why he's making me.
Who's making you?
Tell the mollies I'll stop. That I'm sorry.
Fine. Here, old man.
J'allais dire un truc par rapport à patate de forain à la claque de mamou, mais j'hésite à le dire. Pourquoi? Parce que t'as peur que Poltèche te banne définitivement? Essaye, hein, tu verras bien. Tu ne t'entraînes à rien, no pain, no gain.
Let's see what we found.
I wonder what this means.
What does the letter say?
It's mean. It says he'll get hurt if he keeps doing things wrong.
I thought as much.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the malice to a place here in Corinth. There's directions. What do you think it is?
Don't know, but I'll find out.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to the malice and wait for me there.
Oh,
Participer en n'importe quoi, Badak.
You've done enough for today. It could be dangerous. I'll come find you after.
Fine. Oh, I almost forgot. I got the sword from you from his house.
Wow. You're a good thief. Place to bring the malice. A prison? I should find out.
Non mais j'ai peur de la réaction, c'est tout. Ah et Poltèche, non c'est vrai que c'est moi qui décide, mais je veux dire si toi tu juges que c'est pas bon, voilà, tu prends les actions en conséquence. Voilà. Au pire envoie-le-moi en MP et je te dirai si c'est bon. Ou tu l'envoies en MP à Poltèche, j'en sais rien. Ok, alors, hop.
This must be the place described in the letter. Anybody home?
Now you die!
Voilà.
It's blood. Lots of it. Chains? Oil? This can't be what I think it is. Malaka.
Oh!
What is this?
Bah c'est des faux corps là, donc il y a des expériences qui sont faites clairement. Hein. Ah, chasseur de primes il est pas loin.
A lock of hair. It smells familiar somehow.
Oui, mais je te rassure, rien de grave.
Gotcha! All right, you little shit. Who sent you?
What are you doing here?
I wanted to help.
Give
Ah,
her
tu
here.
peux le dire, c'est bon.
Phoebe, now.
Tu peux le
Don't
dire, c'est
take
bon.
another step.
You're brave coming here. You want a whipping? The monger would love to take you on.
He'd rot in the underworld for that.
Prude, this is Corinthia. Anything goes in this Sexandron, and the monger will be satiated.
You're as sick as he is, worm.
Whether they like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment. I'll tell him you volunteer.
You'll get my special treatment right now. I'll fucking kill you.
Allez, dégage. Oh. Oh. Oh, putain, c'est jouissif les éliminations, putain. Eh, ta gueule. Amende d'Hadès, t'as raison. Allez. Oh. Mais meurs, putain. Merci. Quel bordel. Assis sur le mammouth, j'allais dire que je suis sûr qu'au-dessus de la claque de mammouth, tu as la biffe d'un gigantopithèque. J'arrive même pas à le dire, putain. J'arrive même pas à le prononcer, ce mot de ces morts là. Ah. Gigantopithèque. Il y a un joueur de arc ici? Ah bah ça doit être Gilda certainement.
Cassandra, your little friend beat you back.
You made it.
And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Cassandra.
It's all right. You had good intentions.
I thought I could sneak in, like before.
I'm glad you didn't. Especially with what I found there.
What happened to you?
I just left the Monger's sex andron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
What does this mean?
It means the Monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to deal with him now that I know what he's after.
He'll leave you alone now. He gave me his word.
So, we really can trust you, can't we?
We're not all so easily blackmailed.
Ok, une quête finie, on continue. Le bateau, c'est pas très long. Faire en fait.
By Aphrodite, Cleo better get back here soon.
Why call on the gods when you have one of their messengers at your service?
How did you know I needed help?
Anthusa told me you could use a hand.
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning. She wasn't at home either. I'd go investigate, but I'm not sure what I could do on my own.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients said he saw Cleo brought aboard the ship. The men were armed, so there was nothing he could do. I'd pay a lot of drachmi to get her back.
Armed? Take me to the ship. We'll get Cleo back.
Follow me.
Who do you think took her?
It wouldn't be the first time the Monger's men came after one of us.
Oh putain. Comment ça? Même les poulets m'attaquent maintenant. Putain, mais c'est pas vrai. Allez, bonne nuit. Et surtout... Voilà, merci. Allez, on se casse.
None of us have ever disappeared like this before. Some are worried they'll be taken next. Corinth may have a bad reputation, but it wasn't always that way. We used to be safe.
Until the Monger.
We're not sure why he came here, but Corinth is worse off because of him. There. That's the boat our client described. Please, get her back safely.
Get in position to sail!
The helm's all yours,
Allez, let's go. navire est détruit, Cléo mourra. D'accord, très bien, bah, on va essayer de pas le détruire. Hein. Cyril Fiesta a joué à Arc. Ça ne m'étonne pas de lui. Ça a l'air d'être ce genre de jeu.
Keep a watch for any enemy vessels.
Let's go. Il y a une baleine qui vient de sauter derrière ou je rêve? Il y avait une papopétasse là, on l'a loupé! Ah bah d'un coup si elle joue à Arc. Ah oui, c'est bon, on a parlé, je suis con. Allez, hop là, BAM! Allez, ça dégage!
Stay back. I'm here to rescue you. Rescue me? You sunk my boat, pirate. Me? An outlaw? Oh, you wound me. What are you talking about? Mystios, please. We were heading to Mykonos, which is safe. If you'll take me there, I can pay you the toll I would have paid my crew. All right, I'll get you there. Next time my crew docks at Mykonos, you can depart. In the meantime, welcome aboard. Thank you, Mystios. This is what's best, I promise.
Ah, c'était un gros poids Sky là, oh là là, il a pris cher, hein, désolé. Ouais, bien vu pour le clip, Gildas. T'as buté un dauphin. C'était pas un dauphin. Je crois que c'était un gros requin. Enfin, j'étais pas sûr. Mais ça avait pas la gueule d'un dauphin en tout cas. Oui, pensez à remplir le défi de la communauté. Je pense qu'en fait on va peut-être jouer jusqu'à 18h30. Après je vais m'arrêter pour manger, on va couper le stream pendant 1h30, 2h. Enfin, peut-être 1h30 simplement. Et puis après on revient, on relancera et comme ça on pourra
Your friend is safe.
remettre des points dessus.
That's what matters.
So, she's really gone?
She's not coming back. No.
15% du défi.
I'll let Anfusa know. Guess I'll be alone at
I'm a
prayers
scat
tomorrow.
man.
You promise she's safe?
You have my word.
Elle est juste à côté, tu peux aller lui faire un coucou, putain. Arrête d'être conne là. Non, petit à petit, let's go. Oui, c'est vrai qu'il reste pas énormément de temps, mais on va le faire. Non mais la quête de l'autre meuf là, c'est une annexe? Si c'est une annexe, ça va se faire foutre, hein. Ok, donc ça c'est les extensions, ouais, très bien. Ouais, c'est une quête annexe, ça va se faire foutre, elle se démerde. Ah, on va me battre, moi. Et hop. Faut qu'on fasse des trains d'ailleurs. Oui, il en reste 2 à faire. Oh. Et ça risque d'être compliqué, je pense que ça risque d'être un peu compromis. Faut réussir à ramener un peu de monde, à faire revenir des gens. Après voilà, hein, c'est le jeu les enfants, hein. Si le défi n'est pas rempli, il n'est pas rempli, tant pis. Enfin, je parle des fins de live, bien évidemment. On ne peut rien vous oblige à les faire. Voir si les récompenses vous intéressent.
You! Please! Help! You have given me 8 cents, friend. Thank you.
Oh bah d'accord. Mais qu'est-ce que... What? C'est qui déjà? Ça fait mal ça.
Come and get it.
Brasidas! Oh. Ah, la scène de combat elle était épique là. Quel beau combo putain. Quel beau combo. Oh là là, qu'est-ce qu'ils sont menaçants comme ça, j'adore. Regarde-moi ça. Ah, ils sont pas là pour faire des bisous et des cookies, hein. T'inquiète, Gildas, y'a pas de souci.
You fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the flames.
I did what I could. The flames were thick.
No one can be spared of Hades. My thanks anyways.
My name's Cassandra. I'd thank you too, if I knew who you were.
Brasidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy too?
An old Spartan tactic. I have my ways.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Etera watching from every post.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger?
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
What do you want to do with him?
Right now, the Monger rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
He'll only be dethroned if he's killed. It's simple.
Yes. Diplomacy isn't something he understands.
From what I hear, I'm not surprised.
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens, tried to stir the police against him. It never came to be. The only thing left to try is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
By the time I leave Corinthia, the Monger will be dead.
Do that, and Sparta will be in your debt.
I was Spartan, once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Aietos as a child, and left for dead.
You're the daughter of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are, alive. Impossible.
I survived. I raised myself alone while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Irini. And the only way is through Anthusha.
Yes, Merini.
There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
Ok, quête suivante. Non, 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 non. Odyssey. Abattu. Oh, il y a un maçonnaire pas loin. On le tue? On le tue ou on le tue? Oui, on le tue. Le cross, le vieux genou, d'accord. Joli bug. Hop là, il demande le sachet, parfait. Et lui il s'est envolé vers d'autres cieux. Voilà. Bye bye. Ah là 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 là. C'est dur d'être un mercenaire en New Game Plus, hein. Dur, dur, dur.
Δεν καμίνας υπό της αυτής στέγης και ομόσαστε αν ουδεπόποτε ακούεστε την εμήν φωνή. Πειράτε το καθαρό.
J'adore ces bugs. Oh là là, ils ont pris tarif, j'adore, putain. Oh, c'est kiff tout ce bordel, c'est...
Your plan seemed to work. The Monger's thugs ambushed me.
I heard. I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in Corinth.
Or your last. We're going to take the Monger to task at the theater. I've arranged the Corinthian drama no
Tu me dises, oh c'est trop long, dépêche-toi. Ouais, non, c'est bon.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the Monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is Corinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
I agree with Brasidas. I say we take him to the sacred cave.
This isn't what we planned.
The Monger needs to be erased from existence. We'll fight him in a private place, and he'll die. A simple transaction, remember?
If you insist, we'll meet you at the sacred cave.
Indice sur adepte à proximité. Oui, mais où?
I just have to kill you.
Waouh, elle arrive à me faire des dégâts malgré ma super armure. Eh bah putain. Comment c'est tendu ça, hein?
So it is you, a demigod in the soot and shit streets of Corinth, killing my men, helping those fucking parasites?
That's me.
Ah, arrogant, just like your mother.
Uh-oh.
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof.
What? You knew?
Oh, I fucking knew her all right. She was big fucking trouble. But I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head. Demos will wish she was watching this.
Not if I bring her yours first.
Get the fuck out of my city.
It's not yours anymore.
Get the fuck off my streets.
Hey, c'est un des membres que l'on doit tuer. Parfait. Allez le maquignon, viens prendre ta fessée. Ah, les capacités elles sont vraiment pétées, putain. C'est juste quasiment impossible de perdre. C'est quasiment impossible de perdre en fait quand t'as toutes les capacités à fond.
Wish I could have been there to watch Demos break your neck.
Don't make me laugh.
Wait! No! The people of Corinth must see him die.
Anthusa?
Take him out of here and bring him to the theater. Show everyone his cowardice.
Non.
No. You wanted him dead.
Here he is.
It's a shame that people don't get to see him bleed. His cries should have rung out across the city.
He's dead. I've delivered. Your turn.
Yes, you're right. He's dead. Take his body to the square. Let the people get a last good look at him. As for you, Cassandra, I owe you information. We'll talk about your mother, just not here.
Et petite bug. Ah là là. Espérons que Mirage ait moins de bugs, hein.
I can't give you enough thanks for what you've done. And for once, I can also thank Alcibiades. He sent you here, after all.
There's more to him than meets the eye.
He knew you could save Corinth from that beast.
Everybody benefits. Everybody wins.
You've proven to be a very valuable business partner.
Speaking of business, you owe me, Anthusha.
Yes, Myrine. She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me, like a great storm.
I remember that part of her well.
A strong woman with great intensity. She wanted to find her place here in Corinth, but never found what she was looking for.
You speak of her kindly. You were her friend.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that no one could get to.
After Corinth, where did she go?
That? I don't know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tyche owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Thank you, Anthusha.
May the gods look well upon you, Cassandra. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs. It seems I have an interesting future ahead of me.
So do I.
Siren Song. If I can find someone who knows the ship, I'll be one step closer to finding her.
Ok, le maquignon est abattu. Oh, quel bordel. Oh, je remonte les échelons en fait. Ok, ok. Quel... Il y a la tueuse d'Opli. Ok. Bah du coup, oh, on va faire ordonnance la nuit. On va parler à Hippocrate. Plus bien au sud, eh ben, je pense qu'on peut y aller à... Enfin, pas à pied, mais à dos de cheval. Donc, let's go. Voilà, on va le laisser se promener, c'est nickel. Allez, on y va. Bon, on avance doucement mais sûrement, c'est bien. Je pense que ouais, on va faire comme ça vers 18h30, on arrête le stream, comme ça je vais bouffer. Et après je reviens et ça permettra du coup de relancer les points de chaîne pour le défi. Bon, on est à 90%, on va clairement le remplir, mais comme ça au moins on peut le confirmer quoi. Il reste que 38, 5 points, ça reste suffisant pour te spammer. Pas sûr, peut-être qu'il va falloir que tu lâches absolument tout dans le défi. Oh putain!
Sam! Tu sauvegardes s'il te plaît? Genre maintenant! Pas dans 20 minutes! Ça vient tout de suite.
Ah, sauvegarder, c'est bon. Quoique, il y a des sauvegardes manuelles. Ah bah je ne peux pas. Et bah dès que je peux, je le fais. Comme ça, tu seras content.
That's Hippocrates' clinic.
Ok. J'aurais pas dû me rappeler qu'il y a les sauvegardes manuelles. Chier. En 32 heures quand même sur ma sauvegarde. Hey, on est passé du temps sur celui-là. Hein.
Et ouais, mon gars.
Et ouais, mon gars.
Look, you insignificant peon. Tell me where he is, or by Ira, I'll burn this clinic to the ground with you in it.
I already told you what I know.
I don't ask much. Hippocrates must show humility to ensure public order. Prostrate himself before the gods and declare that his skills are God's given.
But that won't help his patients. It'll just take him away from his work.
If Hippocrates thinks he can disrupt social order to make himself into a demigod of healing, well, perhaps the gods themselves will have their revenge.
Back away from the boy, slowly.
Who dares threaten the priestess of Ira?
Me. Now, step back.
It seems the gods wish me to grant you and your master another chance. Very well. Tell Hippocrates that if he doesn't make a public show of respect to the gods, I will raise an army of believers against him. If the doctor can't think of a suitable offering, his head will do.
Oh, thank all the gods she's gone. I thought she was going to kill me this time.
What's going on?
Putain, mais fermez vos gueules! Chrysis has accused my master Hippocrates of impiety.
Is he impious?
He believes that beyond praying, people can take their health into their own hands and make themselves well.
Fascinating. Can I speak with him?
I'm sorry, he isn't here.
I'll find him.
If you're going to meet Hippocrates, could I trouble you with a small errand?
Depends what it is.
I want you to bring him some equipment. He was in such a hurry, he left it behind.
I could bring that to Hippocrates.
Really?
I'll be sure he gets the equipment.
You have my thanks.
How will I know when I've found Hippocrates?
Follow the road southeast of Hera's Watch to the Cave of Pan. He won't have set up far from it. Look for a long line of sick people. He's balding, but I wouldn't mention that if I were you.
Allons le chercher.
So many sick people. Can one man help all of them?
Oh les poules, putain, vos gueules. Allez. Allez. Un peu plus vite le cheval, ça serait super. Ce serait sympathique de ta part. D'aller un peu plus vite. Voilà, merci. Oh. Non. Non. Waouh, toi, viens ici.
Ella.
Ah, une petite flèche dans le cul là. Ça t'a plu? Ah oui, c'est moi qui t'ai attaqué. Oh. Allez, ta gueule. Oh, vous allez vous calmer les loups là. Pas que ça fout moi. Ah la bonne nuit. Hey, j'ai pas le temps moi. Hop, on y va.
Come on.
So, what has caused this man's condition?
An excess of phlegm, Doctor.
In the immediate sense, yes. But more importantly, he suffers from neglect.
Neglect?
Good food, warm clothing, so much could have helped. But since other caretakers assumed his condition was a punishment from the gods, they neglected him.
Challenging tradition. You must be Hippocrates.
Yes, I'm also very busy.
This is important. Where are all these people coming from anyway?
Patience, mercenary. They come from everywhere, but this is mostly overflow from the sanctuary of Asclepios. It's been crowded there since the war began. And with crowding comes sickness.
I've come from your clinic in Argos. Sostratos asked me to give you this.
I knew I forgot some things. Sostratos is a good physician, but a better apprentice there is none. Did you ask him to pay you for this delivery?
No. I knew this would help you and your patients. That's good enough for me.
Quite admirable. What did you say your name was?
Cassandra of Sparta.
Well met, Cassandra of Sparta. What do you need?
I've been searching for a Spartan woman.
What makes you think I would know her?
I was told you may have helped her a long time ago.
Maybe the priests at the sanctuary of Asclepios can help. They keep detailed records of all who pass through.
Please, Hippocrates, I came very far to meet you.
As did this patient, and the one before him, and the one before her. My patients need me, but my notes on diseases of the mind were taken. Retrieve them, and I will help you find what you seek. Hurry, this patient doesn't have much time left.
I'll do my best with what you've told me.
Good luck. We're depending on you.
Et... Quelle hypocrisie celui-là. Oui, exactement. Exactement, on est d'accord. On est d'accord. Une petite pichenette derrière l'oreille là, ça l'a fait tomber de son cheval. Il a rien compris. Chais. C'est gratuit, j'en ai rien à foutre.
I need to talk to him. Off we go now.
Ah oui d'accord, là elle peut pas grimper. Bah manche t'es mort alors. Et là tu peux grimper ou pas? Et si tu peux grimper, putain mais Cassandra. Voilà.
The sanctuary of Asclepios, god of medicine.
If you're here for your purification bath, you'll have to come back another time.
I'm here for information.
In that case, you can go straight to Hades.
I need to know about a Spartan woman who came through here many years ago.
Did that eagle of yours shit in your ears? I'm under strict orders not to talk to any mercenaries. Especially not about Spartan women or injured babies.
Ouais.
My eagle will tear out your tongue, priest.
Forgive me, not the tongue. Not like me, Don. Chrysis threatened anyone who speaks to the eagle bearer.
Did she? Tell me about the woman and her baby, and I won't drown you in your bathhouse. How's that for a threat?
Please, no! There's already a corpse in there.
What are you talking about?
Snakes!
Snakes?
They're everywhere! Must have escaped from the Tholos. We keep them for treatments, but they invaded the bathhouse.
The snakes killed someone?
A patient was purifying himself when they slithered in. Turns out he's terrified of snakes. Fell over dead. Now the snakes have made him their home.
What if I took care of your snake problem? Would you talk to me then?
Oh, most definitely. The purification bath is crucial in the path towards healing.
I'll take care of your snake problem. Then, you'll tell me what I need to know. There he is. He's over there.
T'as vu pour le clip peut-être.
Greetings, young one. Come to offer Asclepios a sacrifice?
No.
Oh. No.
But I'm searching for a Spartan mother who may have.
The great goddess Ira guides many mothers to the sacred place. Surely I'm too feeble to remember them all.
What are these stone slabs for?
These are records. We document all who pass through, their illnesses, treatments, so that the glory of Asclepios can be celebrated.
Then I don't need your memory. I just need to find the right stone.
Yes, of course. That's very wise indeed. If only I had the time to help you.
Listen, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just looking for my mother.
It's Chrysis. She's got every priest in the sanctuary under her thumb, and she'll squash anyone who feeds information to the Eagle Bearer.
Then don't tell me anything. Just bring me to the stone that can.
Follow me then. Quickly. We must be discreet.
Lead the way.
This way. Over here. If anyone is watching, they'll have my head.
What kind of sanctuary isn't safe for its priests?
Times have changed, Eagle Bearer.
Ή κατέχεις ωραίων δρυμούς, ελθέ Θεά σώτηρα, άκουσα καλούς καρπούς, απογέεις ειρήνην και γατήν, καλυφλόκαμον θυγίαν, Θεό, Θεά εύρωνα.
I remember this tale, written during the time of the Great Elot Revolt. You would have been only a child.
I don't need the history, just the details.
It tells the tale of a woman with worms in her throat. Asclepios took off her head so we could remove them, then reattached it in her sleep.
Definitely not the right one. I wonder what Hippocrates would think of these treatments.
Hippocrates is a fine healer. Showed so much promise.
Showed? He's healing the sick right now.
He puts too much faith in his hands and not enough in the gods.
C'est une quête annexe,
When
ça,
it
ça
comes
me
to
saoule,
life and
putain.
death, I prefer hands. Are all the testimonies so outrageous?
Writers today, Thucydides, Euripides, the petulant Aristophanes, all of them try for realism. But what really inspires is greatness, magic, gods. This one tells the tale of a man with sword wounds, a pack of dogs,
Oh, mais l'autre à côté, mais...
and Eureka, the man's best friend indeed.
This is hopeless.
Ta gueule! Putain... Quoi? Quoi? Pardon? Pardon? D'où tu me mets des patates dans le dos comme ça sans me prévenir là? Non mais il est fou lui! Oh! Putain! Connerie va! Culé!
Well, I'm losing mine. Tell me about Chrysis.
A very powerful,
lui.
dangerous woman. But it was not always so. She was abandoned here as a child and taken in by the priests, taught the ways of the gods. She learned very quickly, was very strong-willed, and before too long, it was the priests who listened to her.
And what about this one? Let me guess. It tells the tale of a blind woman who had her eyes licked by snakes.
It reads of Sparta. Came here with child, sought pity from the gods.
Why is most of it scratched out?
Oh, I'll just tell you. I know this one by heart. The Spartan woman arrived filthy and bleeding from her travels. We cared for her, gave her food, a bath, and she left. Where she went, I do not know. The child could not be saved.
Who does know where she went?
We've been spotted. Meet me later, near the olive tree of Iraklis, at the entrance of the sanctuary. I may have something for you.
And what do we have here? A priest and a mercenary out for a friendly stroll?
May the gods be with you, Plistos. I was just on my way to the archives when this Misthios bumped into me.
Is that so? And what were you both chatting about so fervently, might I ask?
The good priest here was teaching me how to heal sword wounds.
Yes, sword wounds.
Oh, really? And what is the treatment for sword wounds, according to Timoxenos here?
Snakes. You wrap snakes around the wound to stop the bleeding.
Oh, a most ingenious treatment. Wouldn't you say, Timoxenos?
I, have to... There's something... I must be going.
We treat the sick, Eagle Bearer, and we respect the privacy of those we've treated. Now please leave. Your presence can only cause harm.
Et ma main dans ta gueule. Ça va te faire bobo? Hein? Bon, on va juste se faire le mercenaire parce que c'est fun. Allez, on avance. Non mais la quête là on s'en balèque. Attends putain c'est une... Ah non quoique c'est une quête importante. Ok bon j'ai rien dit. J'ai rien dit.
Tree of Heracles. I'm not sure if it's loved more for its left.
Eh bah il est mort.
He knew the penalty for speaking with the Eagle Bearer about her. Chrysis was clear.
You didn't have to kill him.
But we did. And now we'll kill you.
Allez, toi ta gueule. Ça va, tu t'amuses bien? T'es bien là dans le cercle qui ralentit le temps et qui va t'exploser à la gueule? Boum! Voilà. Du coup, il n'y a plus rien à faire ici. Hein. La quête elle est finie, gravée dans la pierre. Bon. Et on n'a pas le temps, il y a un autre meurtre.
I'm here for your bounty, Malaka!
You've pushed me too far!
What kind of stunt is this?
Voilà. Ah, c'était pas la bonne entrée. Rentre là-dedans du coup, par le haut. Et là, putain. Cette merde.
Disgusting creatures. I can't work under these conditions.
Ah, ça... bon, t'excites pas, c'est bon, ils sont morts.
And? Is the bathhouse free of snakes?
I carved up every single one of those slimy malaikis.
My babies! What have you done to my babies?
Your snakes infested my bathhouse. A sick man is dead because of them.
You did this!
Good snakes are dead snakes.
You'll pay for this! I curse you.
Well?
Well, what?
I took care of the snakes. Now you're going to tell me about the Spartan woman and the baby.
I actually don't know anything. It was before my time. The man who does know is Mivan, but he won't tell you. He won't tell anyone anything.
Oh, petite lame dans le cul, ça lui ferait du bien à ce bâtard là. Hein.
Like your snakes. At least I got a name. Mivan.
Alors. Du coup.
May Asclepius spare her from suffering.
Will she live?
Not unless the gods heed our prayers. Many sick Athenians have arrived in Argolis recently, and very few have left. This poor girl has the same sickness.
Salut Hugo. Ça va? Sans crédit, c'est quoi la meilleure arme à prendre avec? T'es sur Odyssey aussi? En vrai, les armes Helix, au final, elles deviennent obsolètes une fois que t'es dans les DLC. Hein. Les armes que tu chopes dans les DLC, elles les fument complètement. Donc bon, à la limite, prends-toi peut-être plutôt du cosmétique avec. Hein. Les armes du DLC, elles plombent les armes que tu peux trouver dans la boutique.
We're wasting time, priest. We can discuss what I want when this sick girl's needs are taken care of.
Her illness seems to have no cure, and it's spreading. Our sacrifices have done little to draw the attention of the gods. Pigs, goats, all have fallen on deaf ears. We need a beast whose blood will ignite these flames for Asclepius to see.
What did you have in mind?
There is a rumor of a bull with skin as white as snow roaming the sanctuary outskirts. Head west of here, towards the coast. Bring it to me alive, and we'll offer a sacrifice the gods cannot ignore. I'm touched you will help these people, but I know why you're really here. Chrysis made all priests swear oaths to seal our lips in the face of the eagle-bearing Mystios, or forfeit our lives. But I serve the gods and the sick. My oaths are to them.
I'll find this bull for you.
Oh, il fait toujours des sous-quêtes dans les quêtes, et puis des sous-quêtes et des calquettes. Oh, les calquettes, les claquettes, ce que tu veux. Ah oui, le taureau près des ruines d'Assini. Ok. Carrément le ramener, mais comment tu veux le ramener? Il sera mort. Hein.
The white bull. Am I too late?
Exactement. Oh, mais toi, oh, mais ici, mais ici. Voilà.
Doesn't look like he died willingly. I'll take his heart for the sacrifice. It'll have to do.
Comment on peut pas le ramener?
Not the best feeling.
Ah bah oui, c'est clair, hein. T'arraches le cœur d'un bœuf.
I hope this heart is enough. If they want the whole bone, they can come get it themselves.
Exactement. Exactement ce que j'ai pensé. Tu as lu dans mes pensées, Cassandra. Donc là, elle a arraché une branche d'arbre, ça lui a donné 44 bois d'olivier. La logique, le scénarium, comme d'habitude. Tout va bien. Cheval, il me dit...
Ta gueule!
Allez. Mais non, Padak, qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Padak, qu'est-ce que tu racontes? N'importe quoi. C'est pas du tout ça qu'il faut faire.
Did you find the white bull?
I couldn't bring it back alive. But I did manage to collect its heart.
This won't be enough to please Asclepios. The beast died unwillingly, and with just the heart, we'll only be able to pray for one life.
Please, Mythios. The white bull you killed was mine. My farm feeds half of our lease. If I die, people will starve.
I beg you! My husband was killed by this sickness. I have 2 small children. Who will take care of them if I die? I am wealthy and will pay you for this blessing.
It's okay. Give the sacrifice to them.
You did this. You choose whose prayers get heard by the gods.
I know what it's like to be small and forsaken. Pray for the girl.
You'll regret this.
Not an easy choice, Mystios, but it's been made. The rest is in the hands of the gods.
I did my part, priest.
The Spartan woman you're after.
You've met her?
Her visit to the sanctuary is legendary, but sadly, it was before my time. The man you want is Midon, the elder priest. He spoke of her often. That is, before he cut out his tongue.
Cut out his tongue?
When he's not healing the sick, he's in the guest house. Spends a lot of time being tended to by the servants.
Thank you. I won't forget you helped me.
And these people won't forget you helped them.
Ok. Kleptomanie, quand tu viens. Allez. Ah, merde. Allez, vas-y, on va se le faire, c'est pour fun d'affronter. Donc là, on leur roule dessus. Eh, coucou!
Let's make this quick.
Ah, comme lui.
You shouldn't be here! For the gods!
Guards! They're dead. And you must be Midon.
He doesn't speak.
So I've heard. I'm here to find out why.
Chrysis did this to him.
I thought he did this to himself.
To prove his loyalty to her.
Now, why would Chrysis want an elder priest to cut out his tongue?
Midon is a caring, generous man.
I want answers from him, not you. Tell me about the Spartan woman and her baby.
He can only answer yes or no.
I know why Chrysis made you cut out your tongue. The night my mother brought my brother here, you and your priests left him for dead. And Chrysis didn't like you telling the story.
That's not what happened!
What do you know? You're too young to have been there.
He told me the story many times before that witch stole his voice. He tried to save the baby, did everything he could.
I don't believe you. Dead? How can my baby be dead?
I don't know what to tell you. You were lucky he survived as long as he did. That fall was devastating.
My baby! My baby!
Listen, there's nothing we can do for you anymore. You'd best be on your way. Praise Hera.
They're gone. They're both gone.
Hey.
He wept for that Spartan woman so far from home. Her baby barely recognizable, hardly breathing.
Chrysis should have had your tongue cut out. I want answers from someone who was actually there that night. Chrysis took the baby, didn't she? And she made you cut out your tongue to hide the truth. Where is Chrysis? I see. Chrysis possesses every tongue around here. I'll find her on my own then, and cut out a lot more.
You die here!
T'as même pas su, l'autre con là. Bon, tant pis pour lui. Hop, on y va.
His notes are well guarded. Why? The mighty Tyrants. Built by the Cyclopses. Or so the legend goes.
Ah, moi je passe au KLM, moi j'en ai rien à foutre. Hein. Hop, voilà. Tout va bien.
What are you doing here?
Hippocrates sent me. Your commander stole his notes, and I think you have them.
The ones written by the great Hippocrates himself. I'm sorry. They were burned in the last attack.
What?
You heard me. The medical tent was burned. At least I memorized the notes before we lost them. I'll transcribe them when I have time, or when the war subsides.
Then you'll have to come with me. A patient Hippocrates is treating will die without your help.
I have a patient right here who needs my help.
Can't someone else take care of this one?
I'm the only doctor here. Now let me work.
You must work for Drachmi just like everyone else. Whatever the commander is paying you, I'll pay you more. Then we leave.
And let this person die. I could be convinced. On 2 conditions.
Out with it.
I'll take double. A life's worth a lot. And for the sake of the gods, don't tell Hippocrates.
Hippocrates would never put Drachmi before a patient's life. But here, since you're so determined to be a mercenary, I'll meet you there. Don't be late.
Bon, on va dire que tu t'es rattrapé. J'imagine que je peux te follow à nouveau. Mais arrête tes bêtises.
Allez, colonel. C'est... Ah ou quoi? Qu'est-ce que t'as foutu de ton après-midi?
Sam.
Oh putain.
Sam. Tu sauvegardes s'il te plaît?
Wow.
Genre maintenant. Pas dans 20 minutes. C'est-à-dire tout de suite.
Oh cool. Putain mais...
Ta gueule!
Ah, là je fais chier un streamer. Ah ouais. C'est qui? Je le connais? Il est bien ou pas? Tu peux me le conseiller ou tu me conseilles de... Enfin, tu peux me conseiller de... Est-ce qu'il faudrait que je l'évite ou... Remontage de mes freins sur ma tuture. Oh, et pourquoi tu dois les remonter? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Hein? Non, il est con et son skill. Ah bah on va éviter alors. Mais je suis sûr qu'en vrai il a des viewers de merde, genre tu sais des mecs qui le troll tout le temps. Ça aide pas. Je sais pas, hein, je suppose.
Hippocrates, how's the patient?
I couldn't remember the proper steps for treatment and you were gone so long.
Your nose was destroyed in a fire. This Misius brought me here to help.
I went to see the priests first. I had to find out about my mother.
A worthy pursuit, though it cost this man his life.
It cost a life, and me a fortune. You wouldn't believe how much I had to pay this healer to come with me.
Is this true?
You said you wouldn't tell Hippocrates.
No, I didn't. But I'd say now is a good time to start working for that pay.
The payment we should seek is the preservation of life. A good doctor puts the needs of his patients first.
I have learned a lesson today. I will take some time and write down what I remember of your nose, Hippocrates.
Hippocrates, I'm sorry the patient died. But I still need to know what happened to my mother.
Come with me. We should talk. The importance of diet to maintaining one's health cannot be overstated.
What good can one apple really do?
Well, taken daily, they can keep the doctor away. But to more serious matters. I know why you're here. You're looking for your mother.
You remember her?
I was young then. I didn't know how to help. I turned her away. But her look of determination and despair was burned into my mind. It has never left me, and it never will. After, I swore to Apollo that I wouldn't turn away another patient, that I'd dedicate my life to the cause. She made an impression on me. Your brave mother did.
She would be happy to know that.
I know something that may help you find her. I swore I would never tell anyone about Dolops and his past, but I owe this to your mother.
Who's Dolops?
He was a priest who dedicated his life to helping orphans. It's possible he remembers that night long ago. Maybe he would know something about your mother and her child.
I'll go see this man. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Ok. Ah, là-bas. Je le voyais pas à travers la map. Merci pour le clip, Gildas. Oui, t'inquiète, je me casse, c'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon. Oh, le cheval, merde. Oh, ça va, il a survécu à la chute, c'est un bon cheval.
That's the man Hippocrates mentioned. But he's hiding.
Non, mais ça va, le cheval, il vient des enfers, il survit à ce genre de chute, y a pas de problème, t'inquiète. On mangera pas de steak ce soir. Le colonel, il espère depuis tout à l'heure que je bute le cheval, tu sais.
Go away!
Calm down. Hippocrates sent me.
The great doctor is concerned for my health?
Yes. And we need some information.
Tell him someone tried to kill me.
Kill you? He said you worked with orphans. That's why I'm here.
That was long ago. Now I'm just a farmer.
And I'm Amistios. If I stop this killer, will you speak with me?
I will.
I'll find out who wants you dead.
It was my neighbor or my landlord who attacked me. But you can't punish someone unless you know they're guilty.
I'll be back when I figured it out. Then, we're talking about your past. This armor is broken, but it was valuable. If it belonged to the attacker, he's either wealthy or very lucky. This black cloth is fine enough for a king. Would do well as a mask, too. This knife has seen better days. Like something a poor farmer would use. Did you see someone attack Dollops?
Yes. It was terrible.
Who did it?
Si on peut tuer les deux, c'est rien coupable, c'est mort et l'autre c'est qu'un dommage collatéral. T'es encore pire que moi, toi en vrai.
Thanks for letting me know.
Pire que moi en vrai, toi.
I'm looking for the person who attacked Dollops.
I saw it happen. His face was covered, but I'm sure it was our landlord. He lives all alone and hires soldiers to protect him. He has to be hiding
Je suis
something.
pragmatique. Non, moi je le suis, mais toi c'est le niveau au-dessus, limite. Aïe aïe aïe.
Mistios! You scared me.
I know who did it.
What do you think? Who tried to kill me?
It was your landlord.
Of course. He wants me out of the way.
I'll take care of him.
Be careful. He's dangerous.
Je suis sûr qu'il y a moyen de tuer les deux en plus. Je vais faire un test, s'il me le propose, on verra bien ce que ça donne. Bah, au pire, tant pis, hein, on sait que la quête soit complétée. Bon bah écoute, je le bute direct, comme ça c'est réglé. Voilà. Ah il est mort, c'est réglé, c'est bon, on en parle plus. Et là on va rêver, il va faire bah non en fait c'est l'autre qui veut me tuer et bim il est mort et le paysan bah du coup bah tant pis. Voilà. Oh, mercenaire. Coucou. Amoureux fou, très bien. Hop là, mercenaire en moins.
Your landlord is dead. He was a lot more than that, though.
He was one of those people, wasn't he? I can't. Please, take this. You might find it useful. You wanted to know something.
Hippocrates said you used to work with orphans.
I did,
pas tendu à fond, ne
but
bouge pas d'un poil,
Chrysis
ça fait
drove
50
me
grammes.
away.
Ah bah attends.
So she
C'est une demi,
Where did you last see
demi-déesse,
her?
hein.
In the woods near the sanctuary of Asclepios. But that was many years ago.
You have done your duty to Ira. I'll deal with Chrysis.
Hush, my child. May Ira bless our sacred family.
Putain, c'était elle, mais quelle
Chrysis is the key to
connasse.
finding my mother. Must find this
Ah bah finalement je le tue lui en fait. Bon bah tant pis hein. Je lui ai volé son coffre et du coup je l'ai tué. Bon bah écoute... Oh, tout ça pour ça. Bon bah ok. Ok. C'est le mec il a imploré que je le sauve et tout. Je lui vole son coffre et je le bute. Bon bah voilà. Tout va bien dans le meilleur des mondes. D'accord, bah du coup ça c'est fait, voilà. Mais quel carnage, mais je... Oh.
Το εκτιοπολίον εστί ημέτερο. Αντακαίων τάραχος και λευκόφρουν πάλι. Ακυπησίου στήλου. Ορατών το ψεύδο σου.
Allez, rejoignons le marqueur de quête.
Εργάζεστε.
Τι τρόπο αποδράσετε.
I need balance.
Zosimus le faible. Et il est mercenaire, ça me paraît un peu compliqué tout ça. parabam, bam, 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 bam. Parabam, bam, bam.
There's the altar of Apollo Maleatus.
Oh, le cheval, merde. Casse mon rythme de déplacement, là. Oh. Chier à la fin, hein.
There's the statue of Apollo. And the altar. A warning. Must be getting close.
T'entends un bébé pleurer à 160 mètres. T'es forte, hein, Cassandra. Très très forte. Tu as une ouïe absolument légendaire. 160 mètres. Ou alors le bébé, il a des vocalises absolument gautières.
All you cultists will die here.
Killing seems to run in your bloodline, almighty eagle bearer.
Don't you dare speak of my family, Snake.
I still remember the night your mother brought me my child. The sad, pathetic thing, crying in the rain. Had I known then that Mirini had 2 children. But here you are. My family is complete.
What do you know of family? You take children from their mothers and silence anyone who gets in your way.
Silence? Midon chose to slice off his own cursed tongue.
I'm talking about Dollops, the one your cultist puppets tried to kill.
Et que j'ai tué après.
I should have killed that idiot son of mine years ago.
Oh merde, son fils.
Your own son?
Oups.
Dollops turned his back on me the night I rescued your brother. He was too stupid to see the child's destiny was intertwined with my own.
You let my mother believe her baby was dead.
But he was. Oh, how she wept when his little heart stopped beating. But then I took care of him. Placed him on this very altar. Screamed for the gods to spare his life. And they listened.
I'll run my spear through your throat for the pain you've caused.
This world is pain. I gave Demos strength to cope. Your mother was a weakling who whined to the gods like a pig on an altar. I am more a mother to her child than she will ever be. I can be a mother to you too, Eagle Bearer.
This goes beyond my family. You and your cult are going to destroy the Greek world. You bring nothing but suffering.
You talk of suffering, and yet you come drenched in blood and threaten my life. You are a killer, just like your brother. Here, let me show you.
Oy vey.
My child!
This baby's yours?
He was dying. Chrysis had me bring a gift to Ira so that he might be protected.
Chrysis lit the temple on fire with the boy and me inside.
Chrysis is a servant of Ira. She does what needs to be done.
What needs to be done? She left your baby to burn alive.
And you saved him. Gods bless you, Eagle Bearer. Sleep now, sweet child.
Complètement
Mother
débile
is
les gens,
here.
putain, mais... Oh là 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 là,
Sure,
ce que les
saving that
croyants
baby
ça
was the
fait
right
faire,
thing to
bordel,
do.
c'est...
Chrysis' reign of terror must end. If what Chrysis said was true, Myrini believes my brother died long ago. I can't let Chrysis walk free. I'll kill that malak.
Ok, donc faut d'abord aller... Désolé. Là-bas. Chaos. Il y a un quai accessible. Oh oui, parfait. Oh, le temps qu'on gagne. Nickel. Nickel. Ouais, on va jouer jusqu'à 6h30, ça fera un peu plus 7 heures de live, on sera bien. Arrêtons de manger et après on revient et on continue. Et là je pense que vu la vitesse on avance avec les DLC et tout, je pense qu'on sera... Ça va nous tenir en haleine jusqu'à mardi soir. Ouais. Ça a l'air d'être pas mal ça. Car mardi soir, mardi on sera le combien d'ailleurs? Mardi on sera le 25. Techniquement je suis dans les temps par rapport à ce que j'ai anticipé, donc en fait c'est bien. C'est nickel. On fera peut-être, il y aura peut-être une chance qu'on ne fasse pas révélation à 100%, mais c'est pas grave. Les plans changent et on s'adapte, y a pas de souci. Après c'est vrai, techniquement j'ai quand même perdu 6 jours de stream en tout. Hein. 6 jours de stream c'est ton. C'est un peu chier d'ailleurs, je suis désolé. C'est bon. Et... Xenia la pirate, c'est pas Xena Warrior. Hein.
Only pirates. He must be running the whole island.
Eh bah qui v'là.
Gods have mercy!
You want mercy?
Ah!
Those who trade in slaves anywhere on my island will be marked as slaves themselves, then hauled to Attica and fed to the system they tried to profit from.
Hey, hey.
Get this scum out of my sight.
I thought all pirates were slavers.
And you are?
My name is Cassandra.
Well, Cassandra, we're all thought to be murderers too. So, tell me why I shouldn't kill you right here.
I was told you're a trader of information.
Among other things, yes.
I'm looking for someone.
Sneaking into my city is a strange way to make a first impression.
I needed to speak with you directly. I didn't think your pirates would just let me walk up and knock.
Then speak.
I'm looking for a woman. She left Sparta when I was a child.
I'll need more than that, Cassandra.
She has birthmarks on her arm that form the constellation Aquila.
Now, that is something I can work with. Just who exactly is this woman?
She's my mother. I haven't seen her since I was a child.
So, you're on a quest to find your family?
Something like that.
Then your path is not an easy one.
Aspasia's the one who sent me to find you.
Aspasia? Now why would she do that?
She said you might have information that could help me in my search.
You can have anything for the right price.
And what is that price?
One you can afford, I'm sure.
Here, take your drachmi.
Nothing feels better than a heavy purse filled with coin.
The information I need. How long will it take?
I already have it.
You do?
Yomerini now sails under the name of Finicas. She started as a member of my crew, but we parted ways not too long ago.
I'm leaving soon.
Chaos is your home.
But this isn't my true calling. My purpose.
You might never find what you're looking for, Finicas.
I can't stop until I do.
You are a great pirate.
And you are an even greater friend. Don't forget me.
Thank you. Home isn't a place. It's the people you're with. If you don't find what you're looking for, there's a place for you here.
I should have enough information now. I should head back to Athens to see Aspasia.
Ok. Ah, et bah du coup l'épisode 5 c'est fini. Let's go épisode 6. Épisode 6, il n'y a pas énormément de... Il n'y a que 3 quêtes. Ça va être assez rapide à faire. Je crois que je vais me débloquer au moins ça parce que... Faire tout à pied à chaque fois. C'est sûr qu'on pourra finir l'épisode 6 d'ici 10h30. Après il restera 3 épisodes à faire. En fonction de comment j'avance ce soir, à la limite peut-être qu'on chassera tous les membres de l'ordre. Et si jamais vraiment ça prend trop de temps, on le fera pas et puis on va attaquer les DLC. Allô, pourquoi il y a une passe? Pourquoi à 800 mètres de la... Hein? Ouh. Fuck. Pas là, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ah. Ah. En plus des temps de chargement à rallonge. Ah, allez là. Allez, encore un chargement. Allô? Et une scène, je sais pas. Texte, tu m'expliques. Ouais, c'est qu'il y a plein de mercenaires là, on va laisser les faire. Barre à cheval le con ou comment que ça se passe là? On va se faire foutre, hein, allez. Vite te barrer, barre-toi. Allez, buter là. Et voilà, Zosimus le faible, tu étais extrêmement faible. En fait, tu peux tuer tous les habitants que tu vois. Il me semble que oui, dans celui-là, il n'y a pas de restriction. Ça va augmenter du coup ta jauge de chasseur de primes en bas à droite là. Et le problème c'est que quand la jauge elle est à fond, t'as des mercenaires qui t'attaquent de tous les côtés, c'est un bordel, c'est ingérable. Et c'est ingérable. En plus des fois en fonction des actions que tu fais, les civils ils t'attaquent et après c'est un gros bordel. T'as genre toute la ville qui essaie de te buter. C'est un massacre. Alors là les chiens ils étaient chauds pour me choper là. Si je les bute après les civils ils m'attaquent, enfin bon.
Cassandra, you're back. Gotta run, sorry. Wait, where? I'll be right back. See you at the Spasias.
Sometimes I think you are too much like me.
Why do they hide in houses?
Je capte pas pourquoi l'écran il tourne rouge là. J'ai plus de vie ou comment ça se passe
Aspasia.
Oh, Cassandra, you returned to Athens. What's left of Athens? The world we've built is crumbling at our feet.
It's as loud as a battlefield out there, and as violent.
They're calling for Pericles' head, as though he should know how to handle this catastrophe. No one is prepared for the end of the world.
I came to talk to you. I found out some things about my mother. Her name, her ship.
Cassandra, it's not the time. Pericles is dying. He won't see me. He won't let Hippocrates in his room. He only babbles about going to his precious Parthenon.
Pericles is a strong man. I'm sure he can fight the sickness.
You heard the mob. He can't defend himself. He'll die with no glory.
Athens has known him a lot longer than they've known this plague. He gave them a voice. His accomplishments will speak for him.
Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me in. He respects you. Could you go to him?
I could try.
If you do, I will make the time to talk about your mother. For now, he needs your help.
It's worth a shot.
Attends, ils sont où les escaliers déjà? Ah non, c'est parce qu'il y a la peste qui a frappé, c'est pour ça que c'est un peu le bordel, ok. Ouais, les escaliers sont là.
Aspasia, I lied. I told you.
It's Cassandra.
Yes. Come in. It's embarrassing. Someone so strong, seeing me like this.
You look healthy as ever.
Tell Aspasia that. She won't worry so much about me.
I brought your drugs.
Ah, yes. It's usually Phoebe who does the delivering. At least I'm alive. Though I can't say the same for my city.
It's a shadow of what it was.
Well, it will belong to Cleon now. He will have to lift it out of its sorry state. I wish to see it with my own eyes. Come to the balcony. Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
It's my time. The plague chooses no favorites. I fear I've failed Athens. Its people, Aspasia.
No, you haven't.
You're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so. I should be out there, on the streets.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs, and Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods, Cleon won't see me like this. But that's all I can thank the gods for. They've turned on me.
It's not the gods' fault. It's the world. It's turned upside down.
Athens' fate is decreed. All we can do now is wait.
You should go back inside. You need to rest.
Where I should be is in the Parthenon, my greatest legacy to Athens. We need the gods' blessing. But Aspasia...
Aspasia's right.
She often is. But not about this. Yes. I'll go inside. Thank you, Cassandra. Tell my Aspasia I was a good boy and took my drugs.
I will. Pericles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe back by now.
I saw her in the crowds outside. Did you send her somewhere?
I had her go to Anastasios to see about the ferry. As soon as Pericles is strong enough, we're leaving Athens. We have to.
But now she's missing.
I'm sure she's all right.
Aspasia, there's a plague. You've seen the streets. She's just a child.
Give her the credit she deserves. She's more of a fighter than I was at her age.
I told Pericles the cult is in Athens. It's too dangerous.
The cult? I thought it was the sickness talking.
I'm going to look for her. Where is Anastasios' house?
It's across from the Odeon of Pericles.
Here.
Allez, on va aller sauver Phoebe là.
This looks like the place. By the gods! What happened here?
I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe. Deimos must be carrying through on his threat. This was savage. Done to send a message.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Phoebe! No! Hey! Stop! Phoebe!
Aïe aïe.
Phoebe! No, 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 no. No. Earth, Mother of all, I greet you.
Hey.
Ανιάζω.
Leave Phoebe. This.
Cassandra! Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first. He's missing.
I don't fucking care! Tell me where Aspasia is!
Oh, wait.
Cassandra!
I'm sorry, Phoebe.
Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. She should be there. I think we'd better go with her. I agree, my friend. I agree.
Aïe aïe aïe.
There you are, Cassandra. Quickly, Pericles may be inside. What's gotten into you?
Phoebe is dead. She's dead because you sent her to do your work!
No, it's not true. Phoebe wanted to go. She told me she would be all right.
And you believe that child?
You know Phoebe. She wouldn't have taken no for an answer. It was out of my hands.
Out of your hands? You sent her away! You could have protected her!
What I asked of her was needed to protect Pericles. She lived to help others, Cassandra. She lived to help you.
It's a tragedy. She should be here.
Of course she should. But you know the cost of living this life.
I do. But did Phoebe?
Aspasia, you're here.
Any sign of Pericles?
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to stay safe in the villa.
Things have gotten even worse in the Agora. It's madness.
Speak later and act now. Pericles?
Go!
Ah, quelle boucherie.
I'm going to destroy everything you ever created. Athens is mine.
Pericles!
Aïe aïe aïe.
Stay out of my way.
Quelle boucherie!
All is lost now.
He was a great man. Perhaps greater than we even knew.
We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship. We have to leave. Don't let him die in vain.
Never.
Hey, hey, hey. Quelle boucherie, dis donc. Temps de chargement.
We have to move quickly.
Stay close, just in case.
Stop! Cleon has ordered that no one leave Athens. And he wants Aspasia brought to him.
I'm not going.
Leave!
Don't let them go. Victory!
Voilà. Ah, c'est fait.
It's all clear now. Let's go.
We're going to stay, Cassandra.
What? Why?
My work is here. I can't leave the Athenians in the state they're in.
You don't need us to protect Aspasia. Leave Athens to us.
The city has been taken. This isn't the Athens you used to know.
That is why I must stay. We must begin again.
You're sure?
I have lived as an Athenian, and I will die as an Athenian.
Then do something for me. Both of you.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she deserves, and more.
Thank you.
Time to go, Cassandra.
And I expect to see you both again. Alive.
Oh, tout ça.
The farther we get from Athens, the quieter it grows. As though it's peaceful. But I know better.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles. And Athens.
You have no need to apologize. For anything.
It feels like I let everyone down. I didn't get to them quick enough. I didn't make the right decisions.
It's not your fault. There's no one to blame but the cult of Cosmos.
About Phoebe.
No, allow me. Phoebe was my responsibility. I should have kept her closer to me. It was a mistake.
No, I wanted to apologize. It wasn't your fault. I'm sorry.
Yet another murder to the cult's credit.
I'll make each of them beg for mercy before I kill them.
That time will come. For now, let us look to the future. Do you have a heading?
I was hoping you would help me with that.
Yes, of course. This woman.
Finicas. Her ship was called Siren Song.
Finicas. Yes, I know the name. Last anyone heard, her ship was docked on the island of Naxos.
Then we go to Naxos to see Finicas.
Bam.
Hunter, do you see that volcano?
It's pretty hard to miss.
Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom.
And what? You enter by diving in it?
That's the spirit! A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened to him?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes before he made it halfway down.
I guess some mysteries are best left unexplored.
Ok, donc on a fini l'épisode 6, là on est sur le début de l'épisode 7, qui est très long, il y a plein de quêtes, donc moi ce que je vous propose les enfants c'est qu'on s'arrête là. Là on a fait 7 heures de stream, il est 6h15, c'est nickel. Donc on va sauvegarder, comme ça je vais m'arrêter là et je vais aller bouffer. Je vais me poser un petit peu et je pense qu'on va revenir, je sais pas, vers 19h30, 20h au plus tard. Voilà. Comme ça, on va pouvoir continuer le jeu ce soir. Avec un peu de chance, peut-être qu'on finira du coup la quête principale ce soir. Et on pourra commencer les DLC demain. Il y a 5 minutes pour manger. Ah bah super. Ah super, franchement. Va falloir que je fasse vite. Hein. Ah mais je pense que je vais revenir vers 20h. Ça devrait être suffisant. On jouera jusqu'à minuit. Ce sera bien. Et puis voilà quoi. Voilà, donc du coup, bon appétit. Merci beaucoup. Bon appétit à vous hein, si vous allez manger. Et bah, vous aurez la notif quand je me reconnecterai. On se met juste le petit écran de fin avec une petite musique. Et puis je vous dis à tout à l'heure. Bon appétit. Merci de rester jusque là. Et à toutes.
Bon allez, je me casse, j'ai mieux à faire. Bisous câlin le loup.